Okay. I'm live. It's been a while. Um, I streamed a while ago with Kilroy. Um, we tried to do a very randomized Pokemon Nuzlocke challenge. We may or may not get back to that. That entirely honestly depends. But hello. I decided I wanted to play a game called Slay the Princess. Um, Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings, there are no wrong decisions, there are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. So I played a little bit of the demo to this when it first came out, and it is narrated by Jonathan Sims, the same dude who writes and narrates the Magnus Archives. Um, so it's a really fun game. There's so many endings. This is the pristine cut version, so there's even more endings than the original, and I'm fucking excited. Chapter 1: The Hero and the Princess. Oh, hold on. Where's my sound? Hold on. My sound isn't working. Why is my sound not working? Hold on. Hold on. Why isn't there sound? Is there no sound yet? Shit, hold on. I don't want to be ear blasted when I finally get it started. Anyway, let me... Okay. You are on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin, and in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. Hold on. Oh, it turned off. Okay, that would explain it. There we go. My headphones turned off. That is so fucking wild. I guess they sat idle for too long while I was in the bathroom before stream while I was charging it. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's see. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. Um, hmm. So there are multiple options. Uh, um, so I don't want to oversave. I want this to be as natural of a progression as possible. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go with what feels right first. So let's do this one.
No more people.
There we go.
You have to put an end to her.
If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her.
Dangerous. She's just a princess. The danger comes if she gets out, which she will unless you do something about it.
God damn it. I just spilled water on myself. Trying to take a drink of water and it went right down the side of my mouth. Okay. Have you ever considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
I don't know, I'd consider myself a nihilist with everything going on in the world right now. Have you ever considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Uh-huh.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
Whoa, hello. Since this is a narrative-heavy game, I probably won't interact with chat too much, just so that way I'm not interrupting the narrator.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Fucking love that.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Okay, I want
The more
specifics.
specifics you have, the harder it will be for you to do this very important job. She's a princess. People will listen to her, because listening to her is in their nature. And when they do, everything will come crashing down.
Well, shit. Do I get some kind of reward for doing this?
But you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Really? Okay.
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Yeah, I set the little creature's vibration up really high so it wiggles around and shakes when I talk, and I love it so much. Yeah. I opened up OBS to fiddle with things, and oh god, the dogs are breaking. And oh my god, Nocturnal. I am trying to talk and the dogs are freaking the fuck out. Anyway, but yeah, I set it up to max so that way it shakes around a lot when I talk. But yeah, when I opened up OBS, it was like happy affiliate anniversary, and I'm like, wait, what do you mean? I guess, I don't know. I think Nox heard something and it set him off like it usually does. Not a moment of peace goes by with those beasties. I love them though. They're cute. Okay. Look, I'll go to the cabin and talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say, then maybe I'll slay her, but I'm not committing to anything until I've had a chance to meet her face to face.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Alright, Johnny, whatever you say.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. Find the princess within.
Don't worry, when I played the demo, I had that exact same thought. I'm like, oh, what do you mean? This honestly, this is very Eldritch horror coded, so that's probably why the creators got Johnny to... Oh, bye, Mech. Yeah, I didn't even realize you were in here. I've got like almost all the cats in the room with me right now. Um, but yeah, so it's like it's very Eldritch Horror coded, so that's probably why they got Johnny to do the narration.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
And it's honestly a really good representation of DID. Because as you go along, and depending on the choices you make, you get different voices. Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
So I also have been avoiding spoilers for this. The only spoilers I do have is what little bit I played of the demo, and there's no guarantee right away that I will get the same endings I got in the demo. But yeah, that is one of the things that I did get when I was playing originally, is I got the voice of the hero and like one or two other voices that I don't remember what they were, just based on the choices that I picked. Anyway.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
So I can take the blade, or I could just ignore the blade and go down there. I'm not sure which one I want to do right away. I think I'm going to leave the blade for now. And just enter the basement. The knife will be there when I come back.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Another cool thing is the princess's voice will always be in subtitles, kind of like this.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear
Oh, are
once
you fucking
to
kidding me?
remember it
My
for the rest of your
headphones are
life.
dying. Oh my god, hold on. I need to figure out a way to plug them in. That's fine. I'll just scoot a little. Should be long enough that I might be able to plug it in to the computer itself. Hold on. Give me one sec. Technical difficulties. My headphones haven't been holding a charge lately, and I don't know why. I might have to grab a different pair of headphones. Okay, so they are now plugged in directly to my computer. Hopefully that doesn't cause too many issues. Oh god, I just can't move my head around too much. Hold on. Are they charging? Okay, yeah, they are charging. Good. So.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I'm gonna scoot my microphone a little so that way I can shift how I'm sitting. Okay, there we go. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
I do love the voice for the princess.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist. binding her to the far wall of the basement.
I do find it interesting that it's only one chain and that the second one is broken, which implies that she was bound by two chains at one point. Yeah, I'm going to kill you. I'm here to save you. Hi. It's okay, I fixed it. I saved it. Automod's a bitch. I need to fiddle with Automod, honestly. Because I have it to where it doesn't allow for bullying terms, and I'm gonna kill you is technically a bullying term. Okay.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Look, hero, looks can be deceiving.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Don't mind me, I'm going to eat some chips.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
No, I did not bring a knife, actually.
Okay.
Hold on. I should have auto play on. There we go. Just so I'm not having to constantly click. What's your name?
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
I'm Snacky, and the only snack I have
You can address me as Your Royal Highness.
is chips.
Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
Princess.
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant. Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Yeah, like, how long has she been, like, locked down here? Like, has there been other heroes besides me that have come in and she's just cannibalized them? Who knows? I do like, though, that when I selected this game on Twitch's thing, it popped up with a thing of, hey, this game has mature themes, just as a warning. And I'm like, I know, that's why I'm playing it. So is Princess your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
Give me your name, woman.
I'm sorry, I have been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
She might eat us. It depends on which way I go.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason.
Well, what is that reason?
I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation.
She could also just be traumatized. Who
You
knows?
have all the explanation you need, and you should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
Oh my goodness, narrator, you are so distrustful. Why should I trust you? You won't tell me why I'm supposed to slay the princess. Just that if I don't, the world will end. The narrator might have.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's...
How long?
How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
They did not.
Sooner or later, you'll learn to trust me. Hopefully it won't be too late when you finally come around.
Nah. I do my
Thank
own
you
thing,
for
bitch.
believing me. Now, can you help me get out of here?
I still have a few more questions.
There's going to be plenty of time to chat after I'm free, but okay. What do you want to know?
I do love that the background wiggles as I move my mouse around. Oh, narrator is definitely fishy. Like I said, I haven't gotten through it enough to know for sure, but the game implies that even if you're starting a fresh new game, this is not the first time you have attempted to slay the princess. Can't trust you, doesn't add up. I can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this. I'm going to get you out of here, don't make me regret this.
Only making this more difficult.
Thank you, and you won't. I promise.
You're making a huge mistake.
Am I? Maybe you're the mistake.
You're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Mm-mm.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
You don't know that. People could be dumb. If there's no key, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Also, as a heads up, trigger warning, there is body horror in
That
this.
doesn't work. I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
I think with the way I'm going,
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
with the way I'm going, I do think
Attempt to make your
that
way
this
out
is
of
going to be the
basement
one where she
as
cuts
the
her hand
door
off.
of the stairs slams shut. You
Oh.
hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Well, shit, somebody locked me in here.
Is someone else here? You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
I think if I had done this and brought the blade down with me, she would have automatically just started slicing at her hand, but I think I messed up a little bit
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence.
since I didn't grab the
You're here to
knife.
slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Narrator, did you lock me in here?
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Yeah, well,
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
maybe I can stand on her shoulders and
I
break
heard
the
door
bars.
slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Who's they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Okay.
She barely hesitates before
there she
raising her
goes.
arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Okay, I
As
didn't
she
know
rips the
that.
flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her.
I'm turning off autoplay for a moment. I didn't realize that if you didn't grab the blade, she did that. So that's fun. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of stuff like that in this. there is one where she becomes very demonic looking, and it's very interesting.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Uh-huh. Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's
Yeah.
arm, just above the unyielding chain.
Oh, I'm now
leaving her
holding
to
it.
this place.
That's one thing I've always found
You
interesting
cut
is,
into her flesh.
what am I?
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
Because you can see in the thing, like, I'm holding the blade now, in my little, yeah, we are some kind of creature, and I don't know what that creature is. All you ever see are your feathery reptilian hands.
Her limb, she didn't so much as utter a
Oops.
sound through the whole ordeal.
I skipped something. Her limb falls to the ground as the heavy chains follow suit.
No, she didn't. She smiles
Yeah.
softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
She cares not.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Yes, ma'am. Whatever you say. One also cool thing is depending on which routes you've gotten, her art style also changes. So right now, at first, it's very simplistic, very sketchy. But there are some routes where she has more details, some routes where she has less, some where she looks more innocent. I didn't notice my little, bird finger over here before.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Narrator done took control of the body.
This isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
And this is why it's a good representation of DID. Slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess. Warn her!
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Look, I don't want to do this, but
Body
I'm being
rises forward,
forced.
The blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
Are we? What are we?
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Look, if she eats me, that's my choice, bud. Slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess. Resist!
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
I don't want to kill you. You're pretty.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Yes, ma'am.
She plunges
Thank
it
you.
into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
For her sake.
For her sake. Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you
Yeah.
have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
Like, just all the voice work in this is
She doesn't know how to
amazing.
use a knife, does she? Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
A stab wound is still a stab wound.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay, princess. There's always next time.
One last thrust of the knife. Your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right?
Yeah, it's a
Oh,
very
that's
polite
much coming
stabbing.
from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice.
It's over.
Everything goes dark.
And you die.
And you die.
Alright, so that's Death and Ending number 1. Chapter 2, The Damsel. She dies.
A path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
So, one cool thing is now that it's chapter 2, things are now darker than it was to begin with. Yeah, the scenes do change every time you die, and I'm pretty sure that technically each death counts as a quote-unquote ending. I'm not 100% certain, though. Like, it's not an official ending until, like, you think you get, like, an ending achievement. But the death counts as an end, if that makes sense. I think I'm making sense. Either way, it's fucking amazing, and I love time loops, and I love that you can... You're like, wait, this has already happened, or I died, how did I get here? You can just be done with it. I think I'm going to just do with... I think I want to get the trippy one, which is turn around and leave.
Running away? What are you doing? We have to save her.
And we got a new
Seriously?
voice.
You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Nope. Nope.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after
You
all.
smarmy little shit. Turn around again and leave
You're really
again.
keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
So you're implying that I can't technically die until I kill her.
But fine. You turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Oh yeah, no, the narrator's a bitch in this.
Something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again.
Oh, this is different.
It's getting fuzzy.
Wait a minute, that's different. Technically, when I...
What's going on? Where are we?
Whoa. Okay, hold on. When I did this one in the demo,
I don't
it
like
loops
this one bit. There's not a
back
single
around.
damsel in sight.
Huh. This was supposed to loop back around to the cabin. The world around you is unwound, its physical matter replaced by a textured nothingness. It is quiet. Oh, that's interesting. This is different. There's a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. Oh. Oh! Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. I mean, I wasn't alone to begin with. I had voices. Resistance. Fingers drag claws along the glass surface of your soul. Holy shit! Frustration. This vessel is full of you. I need something empty I can crawl inside of. I need something shaped like me. Oh, the implications. Oh, hold on. The implications of this. I need to turn this down a little. This is a little loud in my earballs. Oh, that's interesting, because when I did this in the demo and I chose the, like, turn around and leave option, I ended up breaking reality and there was just hundreds of different cabins. So I don't know if this is a pristine cut change or if this is a change that they just did in the full release outside to make it different from the demo, you know? This is a nightmare wake up. It's not. Oh, shit. Oh. Return to your destined path or face the consequences. Okay, so that was a true ending.
At the end of that path is a cabin.
Hi, Piper.
And in the basement of that cabin
Can I help you?
is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Hi, Peppa girl. I got a Piper in my lap. Yes, we can go back and accept it this time. Oh, note, you can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard or right button on your controller. Okay, so that's cool. Wow. That was fun. That was actually an ending, and I did get achievements for that. Let me see what I got. I got the real Slay the Princess starts here. You'll know it when you see it, and Denial. Also, hi Piper, are you comfy in my lap, little mush? Little baby girl. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna... Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution!
That's the spirit. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Oh, she purring.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Yeah, well, we're killing this
He
princess.
doesn't know what he's talking about.
I give her a little smooch. Oh yeah, I forgot I can just skip through the stuff we've already heard. That's fine.
The interior of the...
Alright, so blade is your implement. Let's take the blade
You
this
take the
time.
blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Hero voice does get smooched. I like hero voice. Hero voice is great. Voice of the Smitten's pretty fun if gets a little obnoxious at times. There's one that's like all paranoid and stuff. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's go. Enter the basement. So I guess an ending counts
The door
as
to
when
the
you end
basement creaks
a
open,
loop.
revealing a staircase
This is
faintly
different.
illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place.
Yes.
The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Probably
Her
is.
voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Alright, her
She
voice has
sounds
changed.
Dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Piper. Okay. I'm gonna continue down the stairs silently this time.
Still listening to reason.
For now. I might change my mind.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the
Hey, baby.
basement.
Why do you do this
She's
every
so
time?
coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Oh, honey, you
Focus on
have
the
no
task.
idea.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Alright, I think we're not gonna do any small talk. We're just going to attempt to kill her this time.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Paper. But yeah, she definitely, so the first time around, if you're like, you know, iffy about, you know, killing her, she's all sweet and shy and cute. If you just go all in gung-ho, she is cold and meticulous, and it's great. All right. Yeah, we're just gonna we're doing straight on, just ending it.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already
got
sinking
feathers.
deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it?
That was easier than I thought.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I
Yeah, we have
to
feathers.
wonder,
We're a bird.
do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Uh-oh. We're in trouble.
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
It's because she can't.
Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped
Is
breathing
it?
moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
I don't know. Let's take the dagger out and see. Of course it is. She's
Yes.
dead.
Exactly. It's over. With
Alright.
your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you.
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
We might have.
You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad.
Yeah.
But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Oh, hold on. I can't tell if my roommate is just listening to his YouTube really loud or if he has someone over. I think he's just listening to his YouTube really loud. Okay. Leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
Only a
Uh-oh.
world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find
We broke the world
is
again.
nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
What happened?
What did happen?
Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here.
Narrator,
This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
was this my reward?
What's done is done, and there's no going back now. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Excuse you, sir.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful,
Boring
blur.
blur.
You've never been happier. Psst. Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
I mean, we don't exactly have a choice?
I do, but you're probably not going to like it.
Uh-huh.
Blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
Voice of the Hero's
I
got
can
some
hear
common
everything you
sense.
say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on,
It.
and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero.
It?
He's right.
Are you calling me an
It's
it?
the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants
Yes.
to take this happiness away
Yes, he
from
is.
you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you know?
Oh no, you're calling the voice of the
There's more for
hero
us to
it.
do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it.
Yeah?
Don't you dare.
Oh, I'm going to. I do like that the cabin's, like, starting to fall apart. Hold on. Wouldn't using the blade kill us?
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it. In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we
People
even
die if
really
you kill
alive
them.
Anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever. I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work.
Well, I trust you more than the
Odysseus
narrator.
didn't want you to slay the princess. It it didn't want you to be happy.
I don't think I'm happy, narrator. I'm just gonna stick around and do nothing, at least for a little while longer. So now the question is, do we kill ourselves or do we sit here? Because I know that killing myself will restart and I'll go to chapter 2. If it's the same as in the demo. Alright. It does! It does, and I love it. And, like, the fact that it starts up with a disclaimer of there's no premature endings and that this is a love story. I'm just like, what do you mean it's a love story? I never got past chapter 2. Oh, goodbye, Piper. Piper has abandoned me. She is down in cuddles. Oh, Jesus Christ, I can't sit up. Okay, I really need to get a longer cord for my headphones so that way I can plug them in and charge them while I'm sitting up. Yeah, it's a love story. Like, hold on. Let me save real quick. And give me a sec. I will do this specifically for the sake of you can see the opening scene when you start up the game. Yes, come on. There we go. Steam. Play. Do. Waiting for the game to start back up. Not covered in cat fur. Come on, you can do it. Did I break it? Oh no, did I fuck it up? There it goes. So Black Tabby Games is the people who made this. Horror game not intended for all audience, flickering images as well as parallax effect. I do think I have that turned off because my own sensory issues. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings, there are no wrong decisions. There's only a fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. This is a love story. Let me see my accessibility. Yeah, I do have... Oh, self-voicing. That's cool. Yeah, I do have... Okay, open dyslexic. That's cool. Text scaling I can turn up. Okay, that's cool. But yeah, I do believe that I have, yeah, boiling's effects on. Parallax is... I'm going to turn off. And then we have screen flickering off because screen flickering fucks with me so badly. Alright, here we go. We're back. If we die, I'm going to be pretty upset.
If we die, you can yell at me all you want. I made this happy little place for you.
You
Is
made
this
it.
a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
Dude, we're in an empty nothingness.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs.
Also, hello, Sir
Princess's body is
Spider
dust and
Shitter.
bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
Interesting that she's now just a skeleton.
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
Die.
The end. It's nice knowing you.
He's so mad at us for doing that. I have only played the demo to this game, so this is my first time, like,
You're on a path.
experiencing it fully.
And at the end of that path is a cabin.
Yeah, this isn't
In
real.
front of that cabin is a princess.
Like, either...
To slay her. If you don't,
It's definitely interesting.
it will be the end of the world.
It's definitely one of those things of... This is really interesting, because it's like, what is this place? Why are we reliving this? Why is it loops? Why do we not properly die? And why do we have to kill this princess? Is it the narrator that's making this world that, you know, we have to, like, keep reliving, or is the princess trapping us here? I have no idea. Alright.
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally
Yes.
told you that a second ago.
It's so interesting.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
He capitalized.
That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again.
Time for a new voice.
Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before...
I'm vibrating in my seat right now. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did happen. Why should I listen to you?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Technically the third, but you know.
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Oh no, I listened.
Oh, we listened to you plenty. We slew the princess just like you asked us to, and then you locked us away in an empty void for eternity. So we slew ourselves too.
Well, if you killed yourself, then you weren't listening to me, because I would never want you to do that. Believe it or not, I care about you.
Do you, narrator,
And
do
I believe
you?
Your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
But did they? Yes. I'm just,
What do you mean?
the idea, like,
Consequences. We slew
it's
the
so good.
princess, the world outside the cabin disappeared, we died, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
yeah. Pretty much.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported
I mean,
to a
mood.
different world entirely? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
I mean,
It doesn't matter, because we didn't fail to slay her. And if she's really back, which I doubt, it'll be just as easy to do it again. But after that nasty trick you pulled on us, maybe she's not the only one around here in need of slaying.
that makes me wonder if we can slay the narrator. Because just with that comment of, you know, maybe she's not the only one that'll need slaying, and it's just like, oh, the implications here. It's so good.
Just be quick about it.
Well, yeah. Okay. If anything, the world ended after I slew her. Last time around, I stabbed her in the heart. She died. How can someone end the world like that in the world? Who locked her in that basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
I'm overcomplicating it. It's what I do.
That's a good point. How do we know we didn't have things backwards? Maybe slaying the princess was what ended the world, not the other way round.
Yes, maybe this whole thing was a trick to get us to end the world. And now we get to go through the whole charade again, wholly aware of what's waiting for us at the end. But that's assuming she's alive in that cabin. We did kill her, after all.
I do wonder if she
Told you to
is
find her in the cabin.
alive.
If the princess had actually been slain, you wouldn't be here.
Like,
Let me assure you, killing her will not end the world. I don't know what you think happened to you last time, but it's a load of nonsense. You'll get your happy ending. I promise.
I don't think being trapped
That's
in an
exactly
endless
what we're
void is
afraid of.
happy. Thank
Really?
you.
Living happily ever after sounds that bad to you. Oh well, there's no use arguing over your masochism. The cabin awaits.
Cabin awaits. All right, but yeah, it's definitely one of those where it's like, I don't remember too fully the demo because I played it like beginning of last year, and I only did like 3 of the 3 of the endings. if they could lock her away, why didn't they slay her?
I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special.
Oh,
You're the
I'm
only
special?
person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are.
I don't know. I don't believe in prophecy.
I didn't know we were special.
Of course we're special.
Cold. Okay. You're being
I told you
cagey.
everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
Mm-hmm.
This is boring. He's clearly not interested in talking. So let's just do as he says. And maybe he'll stop.
I am just a little autism creature. A little wide-eyed beast.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
It's very fitting with how excited I am over this game. Alright, so we're going back to the cabin. I need to take my hoodie off real quick. I am warm. Oh my gosh. Like, it's cold outside, and there is a little bit of airflow in here because of the back door being open, but I am fucking warm. I'm hoping to eventually set it up when Kilroy and I play stuff together, that both of our little Avies are on screen shaken together. I think it would be fun. But that'll take some figuring out. I'm also going to be munching on my chips again, so commentary will be a little lax. Okay. It's already a little lax just because
A warning before you go any further.
narration.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
If she's
Don't believe
alive,
a word she says.
I don't
She
even know
won't
if
be
she's
a problem.
alive. Bro. Proceed to the cabin. Oh, I think this is the one where I could have probably turned back around and gotten the
Interior of the
weird
cabin is
looping.
cold. A soft odor of
Oh, that's
dirt
different.
permeating the air.
Hello.
Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
It is.
It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
I'm definitely curious about the mirror.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
But there's a mirror.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
I took my hoodie off and now
Who
I'm
cares
cold.
If there's a mirror. Let's just go into the basement.
I'm
and
going to,
find
I'm
her
going to.
body So we can be done with this.
I'm curious about the mirror. Okay, I'm good. I'm going to approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
But there's a mirror.
This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
Wait a
I
minute.
hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago.
Huh.
And now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly,
Yeah,
it's not even
it's like-
important enough to be acknowledged.
Something doesn't want us to see what we look like outside of our hands.
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous
Okie dokie.
second life proposition.
Enjoy your
That's
lurking.
done. You certainly haven't already slain the princess.
I don't
So focus up. A lot's riding on
think
this.
the narrator fully remembers. That's interesting. Alright, I'm going to take the blade again this time, but I don't think I'm gonna kill her
You
right
take the
away.
blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I've just put my hoodie on my arms. Oh, I'm so interested.
The door
Oh,
to
this
the
is so
basement
different.
rooms open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell.
Hmm.
Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If
The
princess
building
lives here,
feels dead.
slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate
That looks
the
like a
optimism,
hall.
you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see.
Mm-hmm.
As you
Nope,
descend
yep,
the
that's a
final
corpse.
step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you.
Hold
Before
on,
you
I
have a chance to finish your
can't
thought, the top of a head appears from underneath.
Oh shit! That's a ghost! Hold on, I'm trying to put my hoodie back on.
Set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin.
Can't slay a ghost!
Finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here? Ghost! Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying.
She's got a mark on her chest
What's
where
a
you
ghost
killed her
supposed to
last
do to
time.
us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I had
Oh.
some issues with how our last meeting went.
Yes, ma'am?
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit,
Oh.
gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
She's close.
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers
So
dancing
cool.
across your skin.
She's so pretty.
So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
Okay, we're not killing her again.
I see you brought that annoying knife again.
Mm-hmm.
So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
Something else this time.
Yes, obviously things are strange right now. I think it's safe to say that you've seen something you shouldn't have seen. Whatever worlds you've hopped between, whatever versions of me you've met, none of that matters now. There's no changing what's already happened. But you have a job to finish.
It looks like the walls are padded.
Finish how? We already did what you told us. And now she's a ghost.
Can't kill a ghost.
You haven't tried slaying her yet this time, though, have you? And then what? And then you'll have saved the world. I
Mm-hmm.
think he's asking about what happens after we save the world. If that's even still an option. What do you mean, after? You already know what we mean, don't you? So why don't you go ahead and tell us? You're going
Oh.
to try and lock us away in a timeless void again? Because I didn't much care for that.
Oh, I love the
We're not
cold
going to lock
voice.
you anywhere.
But you did, though.
What an interesting choice of emphasis.
For real. I'm like, oh, hold on. Okay. Okay, hold on. So, I killed you. Do you know why you came back? Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time. Apologizing for killing her. And do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself to... Oh, wow. Anyway, I can make it up to you. People who wanted you dead tricked me, and the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Let's team up. What do you want from me? Oh, okay, there's so many options here. Okay. This one. I want answers.
Thing. That must have been so frightening for you.
It
Now,
was.
after everything we've been through, it's nice to see someone finally sympathising with us. This whole thing's been an ordeal, hasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't mean it.
It serves you right.
Oh. Well, okay.
I was pretty scared too, when you stood there not saying a word with a knife clenched in your fist. But now you know how bad it hurts to get stabbed in the chest.
Yes, I do.
It sounds like you got exactly
Oh.
what you're owed.
Oh, God. Hi. Huh.
Are we putting this to a vote? Because personally, I'd prefer if we didn't die again.
Mm-hmm.
If that's what it comes down to, that's what it comes down to. But I don't see the point of offing ourselves just yet.
Oh, that's sweet of you to offer. But killing yourself wouldn't help either of us.
Mm-hmm.
It would seem that everyone here is in agreement except for you. I shouldn't have to tell you that you shouldn't kill yourself. So please, try to keep your suicidal tendencies in check.
Never.
I just want to go home.
Well, where is your
Just
home?
Where is home, I wonder?
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here. But I can feel it calling to me from someplace far away.
Where is home?
Wherever I'm supposed to be. It's out there.
How
I
specific?
think
But how
she
convenient
is.
for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out, which, in case you haven't been listening, will spell the end of the entire world.
I'm wondering if she's some sort of eldritch being that took human form and got trapped here. But I'm just like wondering why we're also trapped. Yeah, same. Like, how is the chain keeping her here? Like, it's, like, it could mean that she's, like, chained to the cabin itself, metaphorically as well as literally. Anyway, I can help you to get home.
No, those bones are just a body. They aren't me. Bury them. Smash them. It won't do a thing. But you can help me. This place won't let me leave. At least, not alone. I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place. Even the
Oh.
spaces between the walls.
Okay, so she can't
I
leave.
never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything would be
Yeah, why do
fine.
we have to kill her if she's stuck here?
Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things.
It'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
Shut up, Cold. You're not wanted
But
here.
You can come and go as
Well,
you please.
you are, but...
Can't you? So, let me hitch a ride.
Oh, she's implying... Oh! She is implying possessing me.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can
Yeah.
possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape
I'm
this
so
place.
interested.
And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went alone?
Oh!
Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him.
Who is him? Who are you
I
talking
wonder
about?
what she would have to say to the one who
Oh,
wants
the
her
narrator.
dead
Okay, yeah.
so badly.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
Okay, hold on. I'm sorry, but no role playing in the chat. Okay. So she is implying possessing us to get out. And that's interesting. I'm enjoying that. If I let you in, do I still get to be in control?
Sure. Why not?
That doesn't sound very reassuring.
No, it doesn't.
It could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's body.
That is a very dangerous train of thought.
It is, but you know. What if I say no?
Then I won't hit your rod.
Okay. You know, that's very fair. Won't or
Sure you'd like
can't.
to know. It's a shame I won't tell you.
I'm not getting any straight answers from any fucking buddy.
It'll be easier for both of us if you just let me in. And doesn't it sound nice?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Maybe for her, but it's crowded enough in here as is.
Oh honey, no, this is not crowded. There's only 3 people.
You don't have to feel guilty anymore. If you even do feel guilt.
Oh, I feel guilt. That's why I'm sitting here talking to you. Just temporary.
If I'm able to. But for all we know, that's not how it works. Maybe I'll wind up stuck with you for a
Long time.
long time.
Do you hear the way she said that? She knows more than she's letting on. Don't let her fool you into doing something you'll regret.
Oh, this is so cool. Okay. Let the princess possess you. The answer's no. I need to think on this. Before we agree to anything, we need to talk about what happens after you leave this place. I was told you'd end the world.
And what? You just believed that? You killed me without giving it any thought?
Oh, I gave it thought the first time.
That's rich coming from her. Every time she touches us, it's like we freeze over. She's right, though, but that's neither here nor there. What's done is done. What we do from this point forward is all that matters. Let's try not to let emotion get the better of it.
What are you going to do if I help you get out of here?
I don't know. Maybe I'll just fade away. Finally able to rest once I'm free from unfinished business. Maybe I'll find someone to haunt.
The differing voice, that's cool.
Maybe I'll haunt you. It's a tough question, asking someone what she's going to do with her life.
Life? You're
The
dead.
princess leans in close and pauses. The frigid air between you stale. and
Yes, it is.
Especially when that someone is dead.
Neat.
She pulls back with a playful giggle.
Oh.
I don't think most living people could answer that either. Does anyone actually know who they are or what they want?
Oh, this is interesting. Okay. Were you going to end the world?
I don't know. I just wanted to leave. I still just want to leave.
I can't stop myself from snacking. Yeah, so I got a chip in my mouth. First time around, to get herself free from the chain, she chewed her hand off. Also, hi baby, welcome. Because, like, if you take the knife down with you the first time and you help her escape, she cuts her hand off. I guess if you don't take the knife down, she chews it off. It's insane.
The only thing I've ever wanted was to leave this place. It's still the only thing I want.
Okay. Does letting you out of here mean it's
It
going to
does.
end? Shut up, narrator.
We're not asking you. We've heard your whole speech already.
I really, really don't know. I'm not lying to you. I promise. The world doesn't matter. All I remember is that I'm supposed to be there, not here. I'm just supposed to be a part of it. It's home, I think.
Oh yeah, she's definitely from
That doesn't mean for anything
a different
now.
reality.
I ended, but I also didn't. And
Oh.
you ended too.
My hips
But here
hurt.
you are. And you don't even look any different.
What do I look like?
I'm not so sure endings are real.
Alright, we'll leave it at that. I will let you possess me just to see what happens. Alright. Whoop.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply.
We
into
had a
yours.
mirror. It was taken away from
There's
us.
hunger in her gaze.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
I'm letting her.
See you soon.
Whoa. Okay.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul. I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Nope. Oh, crunching.
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Uh-oh.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Yes, ma'am.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
Yep. Okay, so she can hear
So-
him.
It doesn't work like that for you?
Clearly it doesn't. Or she wouldn't have
Oh,
commented.
yep. More DID metaphors.
Shards of broken glass on the floor. Are they also supposed to be you?
Broken glass?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken
Oh,
glass.
yep.
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
A voice? Me is what I am.
Who cares
Oh,
what
that's
we are? We
cool.
exist. That's all that matters.
It
You don't
is.
have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
Oh my god, I love
No,
this.
it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
They're also shards of broken glass. That's why we couldn't see the mirror.
Same thing you are.
Oh, I love
They're not
this.
listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him.
Oh, the narrator?
You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you.
Uh-huh.
Important.
Okay, yeah, gatekeeper vibes.
You're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you.
Oh,
all You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind.
Mm-hmm.
More of a memory than a person.
Okay.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
Oh.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen.
Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Narrator is like the
'Cause
princess.
I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
Uh-huh.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do,
I'm
you
loving
can't
this.
leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
How? Killing myself? Or leaving the basement?
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But apparently it is.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do. Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world?
Hero's got a point. Yeah, what is this place?
It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world. Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's
Yeah.
part of the world. I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same reborn? Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door.
Okay.
For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
I don't think he can.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Ooh.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able.
Why, though?
It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate.
Uh-huh.
And whine.
Well, what is
This
it?
body wasn't made to hold you and the princess.
Wasn't
If you
me.
want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Whoa, wait. Body wasn't made for you and the princess. What am I? Who am I? We're trudging.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
Oh, this is gonna become a hyperfixation. I just
We're
know
so
it.
close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle, but you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will.
Shut up.
Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens.
My leg is shaking so fucking hard right now. Ah.
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it. And then
Pretty
the
sure that
door
wasn't a
closes.
twist knob.
Collapse to the ground. You and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see.
Oh, what do I look up and see?
Yes?
Nothing.
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
Oh.
So we did slay him after all. He had it
Oh.
coming, I suppose. But what about us? Are we just stuck here in...
I don't
nowhere forever?
know.
Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world? We're still
Oh.
here. Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore?
Oh, this is
Are we
so
in some
cool.
world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never
Having an
been
existential
part of it?
crisis.
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
Okay. Oh, yep, she left. Okay. Hitchhiker, pick up a passenger and take her to her destination. You feel a lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
You actually freed me, didn't you?
I don't know.
Outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, killer.
Don't mention it.
This is where I'm meant to be.
I think because I got... Oh, yep, there are the hands. Oh? Okay, so I think because I got... Oh, hello, it's the mirror. I think okay, you don't get a chance to respond. Something has taken her away and it's left something else in her stead.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
I think I got an ending technically because I did unlock an achievement, but I don't know.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I guess we get to see what we look like. The narrator is gone.
Yes. Does that mean the world ended? He was never going to outlast us.
Uh-huh. Don't know where she went.
She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
It's just a mirror.
Don't bother looking for her. I'm sure it's just a waste of time. There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
I don't have any other choice.
Ignore him. You have to look.
Approach the mirror.
Don't do this. It's different now. It feels... I don't know. Fine.
Final. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. Oh, what am I? Oh, what the hell was that? You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. What the hell was that? What am I? Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. That's not the cabin. You recognize the presence inhabiting the shell. It is the entity that dwells in the spaces between.
Something returns to the long quiet. It has surrendered its path of annihilation and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Oh. You're that thing I met in the space outside the woods, aren't you? I thought that was a dream.
Vague recollections, empty tunnels without a mouth. I am sorry if I frightened you.
A lot, actually.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one is vaporous. She is a dream of a life she could never have, but that longing has given her so much capacity for kindness. She will make for a yearning heart. Do not mourn her. She will finally be able to hold what she never knew.
What happened to my voices? Where'd they go?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I don't know what I am. I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me.
Am I like you?
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Oh.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
What do you mean? Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
I mean, I guess. Are you what sent me to slay the princess?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
I guess that makes sense. Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
I mean, it kinda does. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit.
I like the way it's puppeting
This
her.
vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Uh-huh.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Oh. How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
Oh, that's so cool, though.
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Oh, this plot has chickens. You're being
How
semantic.
can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Uh-huh. How many more pieces do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Uh-huh. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
That makes sense. And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Got it.
You won't.
Everything goes dark and you die. Huh. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that,
Okay. I'm going to do a quick 3-minute ad break, stretch my legs, go to the bathroom, and then we will continue from here. So, I'm gonna... Ah, shit, fuck. Be right back. Holy shit. Okay, I'm back. I've returned. I'm pretty sure the ad break's over. Ooh. Alright, I have swapped from my hoodie to my cloak, so that way I'm still warm, but I'm not, you know, overly warm. So. Oh, hi, Regal, baby man. You cannot be doing this. Hi, sir. Can you get off my desk? Regal. My cat has decided he wants to... Sir, don't hit my microphone. Also, you are directly in the way. Alright. Can't someone else do this?
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
I'm definitely curious as to what the narrator knows. Regal, baby, you can lay in my lap. You don't have to sit on the desk. You can lay down here. Yeah, you can lay down here. Piper does it all the time. She does. I wonder if I can just... Okay, so turning around and leaving would... right away would probably break stuff again. But this is also my first loop, and I think I did that in the second loop. So I am going to turn around and leave.
Seriously? You're just going to...
Okay, it only matters where I'm not going.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away
Ow.
from the cabin.
He bit me. Lay down.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Why didn't that have sound? Sir, lay down.
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Alright, so... Alright, we're going into the cabin.
Great to hear. As long as you bring that fiery attitude to princess slaying, I think this will all resolve splendidly.
I have a Regal in my lap and he is purring
warning.
so loud. Ba ba
Before
ba.
you go any further.
Yeah?
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Okay.
Don't believe a word she says. Fortunately, she's only a princess, whereas you are a valiant and talented warrior.
Am I?
It'll be easy, so long as you stay focused.
Am I a
We can't just go through with this and
talented
listen to him.
warrior?
She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Well, that's what we're doing. Proceeding to the cabin. Okay, so the cabin should look the same as the first time, because this is the first chapter again. Yep.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Alright, so we're going to take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
We're going to enter the basement, but we're not going to just straight up kill her. We're going to actually talk to her. I think she's going to be the mean voice again.
Creaks.
Yeah, she's going to be the mean voice. I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Okay.
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
I mean... Yeah, that's what we're doing.
Walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
That's the
There's
same.
a heavy chain around her wrist,
Oh,
binding her
I
to
broke
the
it.
far wall of the basement.
Broke it. Okay, there we go. I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very
baby
becoming of
man.
us.
Oh yeah, you getting the good butt scratches. I'm going to tighten my grip. I'm going to
You
keep the
ignore
knife.
trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
Should I?
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right?
Okay, yeah.
So, you should.
She's unarmed.
Okay. Are you sure she's not armed?
I'm positive. I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
Yeah. That's
hesitating.
fair.
Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
I'm not dropping the knife.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Squints.
You stare at the princess, squinting. She squints back. The two
Squint
of you are
contest.
gonna do this forever, aren't you?
Bitch, we might. Okay. Sure you don't want to talk?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay.
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this forever.
You sure about that?
Eventually, something is going to give, and I highly recommend that you be the one to take the initiative here.
Nah. Fine.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Can we? Can we just talk?
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face.
Unarmed.
Unarmed.
I mean, the blade's not that far away.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor.
Beep.
You're going to need it.
Yes, sir. Whatever you say.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Is it a relationship? Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
I mean, you're not wrong. I think she's flirting. There's people out here who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that?
Don't just tell her that.
I'm going to.
That's cute. Do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of monster?
I know I want the princess so
If I'm
bad.
supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Nope. I don't like that smile. That smile, scares me.
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do
Scary
in another
lady.
life.
I like scary ladies who could kill
She
me.
knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Does she?
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful.
I mean, I still want the
At
answer.
the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Is it?
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
Uh-huh.
She has
Fair.
a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a
Yeah.
reason you've listened.
Scary women.
So,
Oh.
I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear.
Yeah. Or,
But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
I mean, yeah, you could tell me
She's right about one
anything.
thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust.
Blind trust.
So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's got a
She's
point.
wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
I know, like, I want to know that. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm gonna bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
We could always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade.
I can't tell if that's her skin or if
She
she's
isn't
wearing
suggesting
gloves.
What I think she's suggesting.
I think that's her skin, though.
Right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Cutting her hand off. Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Yeah, like it looks like it's the same color as up here, but just the way it's shaded, it looks different. I wonder what happens if I just say this one.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
Yeah.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
Will she?
One way or another,
Oh.
I'm going to find a way out
Scary
of here.
text.
You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't,
Uh-huh.
I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
Cool. Yeah?
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
But I don't want to make a choice. I'm an indecisive bitch. I made my choice. I'm locking her in the basement.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
Yeah.
You're making a mistake.
Am I, though?
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
I did pick up the knife again, though.
Long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Will there be? Are you gonna kill me?
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
Well,
Either
we've
way,
made
she
the
took her
decision.
mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
No, I made my decision.
It'll
Nope, we're
be
sticking with the
death of all
plan.
of us, but fine. Have it your way.
She can chew out. Which is, I'm wondering what's gonna
You
happen.
close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work.
Can we?
You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your
Aye,
eyelids
sir.
heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing
Oh.
voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there.
Uh-oh.
Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
Oh no.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
Oh, spooky voice.
Sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare.
Uh-huh.
As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece.
Rico, why do you
I
look
won't
so
forget
mad
what
at
you
me?
did, and I'll never forgive it.
Refusing her.
Know the kind of enemy you've made to me.
I've made my decision. She's staying locked in
Doesn't
there.
sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Alright. Alright. If that was all just an act, wasn't it? Ignore her and go to sleep. Ooh, I think I'm just gonna ignore her and go to sleep.
Just ignore her.
Good
Maybe
night.
the banging and wailing will stop if you just don't pay attention to it.
Maybe.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall.
Only downside to this
You
chair.
jolt awake in the middle of the night to
No,
silence
armrest.
in the cabin.
Uh-oh.
The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar. its
Oh.
lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
But where's the
Where is she?
princess? Oh no.
Helping me get out of that awful basement.
Ah.
You try and stumble to
Uh-oh.
your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working.
Uh-oh.
It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then
Almost 2
your
hours,
legs.
okay.
You lie prone on the floor of the cabin.
Big, scary
unable to
princess.
but witness her approach.
Are you the streamer now,
Whose
Rico?
side are you on?
Reaching for my mouse?
Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation
Do
doesn't
you?
change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
Ah. Oh
She steps
my.
closer, one silent footfall at a time,
We
cocking her
do.
head in curiosity
But then
as
that
you
would
feel
risk
your
exposing my
organs shutting
face.
down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little
Oh,
green around the gills.
She's close.
What a shame. If
Gay
you'd
thoughts,
only
gay
come
thoughts, gay
down
thoughts.
here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Well, next
Your
time I'm going to
lungs
help
stop
you.
drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
I know there's one
It can't be.
where you can
This
chop
can't
her head
actually
off.
be how everything ends.
And I don't remember how to get
I'm
that
sorry,
one.
But it is. Everything
Well.
goes dark.
And you
You
die.
die.
Well, we're dead again. Chapter 2, The Nightmare. Okay, so this one is where it gets funky.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Big man.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Uh-huh. Okay. Getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
Terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
No, it isn't.
If
It's
you
like the
don't
4th
remember
or
what
5th.
happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Shh. What if he hears us?
Voice of the paranoid.
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit.
Shit.
I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save, after all.
After all. Uh-huh. Okay. So... I think this is the one where I can leave and just keep leaving.
This is good.
So I'm gonna do that.
I was worried you might fall for his shit again, but this is good. Whatever answers there are to be found, they aren't here, and they definitely aren't there. Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
I definitely know where I'm going.
Somehow I doubt that, but fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
I do. And then I end up back at the cabin, and then I'm going to leave again.
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin.
No.
How convenient. Everything's back on track again.
Nope.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
I'm leaving.
It's remarkable but fine. You turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Yes. Oh, no, 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 no.
Something isn't right.
God damn it.
Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again.
Okay.
Everything is getting fuzzy.
It's happened. We finally cracked, haven't we? Okay, I shouldn't have skipped it. World around you is unwound. God damn it. She's furious. Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. I missed that. Texture around you is unwound. You find yourself in the long quiet again. There's a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. That's the same. That which dwells in the empty spaces contracts around the edges of your mind. Again, she is furious. cold spite. Our infinities shrink into something less. I hate you, 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 I hate you. Whoa. Hanger, why have you come back? Okay, so.
You're on a path.
Good lord, okay. Alright, so we're gonna go to the cabin. Go to the cabin. We're not gonna grab the knife this time.
The interior
Oh,
of
we're
the
grabbing
cabin
the
is almost
knife?
entirely
Okay.
bare.
Well, see, the
air
thing is...
stale and musty,
Oh, wait, no, we don't grab the knife
and
to get the
walls are
innocent
heaped
princess,
with
and then we
fine
go down in there. Okay. So we're just gonna... Right, because grabbing the knife gets the angry princess, not grabbing the knife gets the... Yeah, okay. I'm remembering. I've got a very heavy boy leaning against my
The
arm.
door to the basement creaks open.
Okay. Continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may
Yes, I
still be
moved
able
my
to do what
hand.
needs to be done. You walk down the stairs and lock arms.
Okay. Let's talk a bit.
Okay.
Alright. Oh, okay. Regal has removed himself from my lap. I can now shift how I'm sitting. Okay. I can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this. Okay, I'm trying to think. So... So we are just killing her. I think what I want to do is I want to examine... I want to try and let her escape and then try to kill her. So, I'm getting you out of here.
Only making this more difficult.
Thank you.
You're making a huge... No. You're doing the right... You walk up to large and heavy. Far too solid for you to even imagine.
I'm guessing you don't have...
Skipping. Go back upstairs, see if the key's
Okay.
up there.
I'll be here. Good luck.
Okay.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement.
Door is shut. Turn to the bottom of the
You make
stairs.
your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been...
Okay, she tries to chew her arm. I'm gonna save here this time, just to make it easier to go back to. And we're gonna slay the princess.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back.
That's not her back.
The wound
Oh, there it
drives
is.
her to the ground. Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
Oh, she's angry.
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back.
Oh.
Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
She's gone feral.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
Oh.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us.
It's because she is barely threatened by
It's
us.
an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you.
She's got a big heavy chain around her
Not
wrist.
So sure. Don't waver now.
She could also eat
As you
me.
ready your blade
Oh,
to
there's her
deliver a
teeth.
lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm.
Rawr.
Your blade cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth
And claw.
Forget about trying to
Arr,
rescue
arr,
her.
arr.
This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Got it. Slay the
Though your
princess.
nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back.
Fuck her up. Let's go.
You seize a moment
Commitment.
of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees.
Yeah.
We can still turn this around.
Can we? Finish the job.
You steel your resolve and take another step closer to the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can still make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? What's this about not making it out of here alive?
You heard him.
Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone in this room is still standing right now. Don't act so surprised.
He's got a point.
Feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart. If the princess doesn't do you in here, blood loss is certain to finish the job.
Yeah?
You take another step forward, and the princess lunges towards you. The two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons. And then you
Fleshy ribbons.
stop. Neither you nor princess able to go any further.
Well, we're both dead.
You collapse on the ground, and the princess collapses beside you. Blood pools around you both, and you watch each other fade away.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster.
For real,
working.
isn't it?
Silence as the room starts to get fuzzy around you.
I'm sorry.
You've paid a terrible price,
I've gotta.
but you've saved us all. It's
Ooh.
over.
That was loud.
If you think this is it, you're sorely mistaken.
Oh, she's angry.
One way or another, I'll make sure you pay for this.
One way or
But you
another.
don't have time to worry
Gonna
over such
find ya.
things. Everything goes dark.
Gonna get you, get you, get you. Ooh, the witch. Hello. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods. And
Okay,
you're
we know, we
going
know.
to slay her.
We know. She's gonna kill me again.
Again. People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself.
Don't
If you
hype
doesn't
me
remember
up.
What happened? Then maybe it's best to keep brilliant. We need to keep our cards
Opportunist.
close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him.
Hello, okay.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
My hands are stiff.
Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant
Brain
to say
fog.
we should probably head over to the cabin and
Yeah.
see the princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
Uh-huh. Okay. Proceed to the cabin. We're not gonna try the turnaround
Oh,
stuff. I don't know how to
Before you go any further,
trigger that one.
she will lie, she will cheat.
Yes,
but
don't believe
worry.
her.
You can trust us to get the job done.
Yeah, definitely. I'm scared. Just call me scaroused.
The
Wait.
interior of
Oh,
the cabin is a mess
the
of
mirror's
twisted roots.
back.
The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
I want
The
to...
blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
But the mirror! The mirror! Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
This mirror has
What are you
importance.
talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
I want to try and find a better picture of the protagonist.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
This isn't a cabin. This is basically a tree trunk. Alright, I'm gonna take the blade.
Take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Yeah, I want a weapon just cause
If we have a
I'm...
weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it.
He's got a point.
That's not actually a bad idea.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below.
The
Locks of
ceiling is thick
tangled
with
hair.
roots that hang like locks of tangled hair.
Bruh.
The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges
Oh,
of
the
the
dogs are
opening
barking
door.
because someone outside,
It shines
dog
in the
outside is
darkness,
barking.
like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up
Bork.
into the earth. The air smells of dirt
They
and
borkin'.
copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Probably.
Her voice skitters up.
Skitters?
low.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Skitters? I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing.
Am I?
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know
Oh.
who you are, and I remember what you've done.
Uh-oh.
She must have you confused with someone else.
No, she knows. And I know she
seems
knows.
Friendly enough.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Maybe we can
Chance.
talk our way out of this whole situation.
Wretched little thing.
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is.
I tried that already.
Look,
Multiple
I'm
times.
just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear
Yeah,
yourself
I know. Like, what is the narrator? I'm gonna have to stop myself from
Need
going
to
on a
stop
hyperfixation
lingering.
deep
The
dive.
task is to slay
if
the
I don't
princess, not
beat the
endlessly
game
debate about
tonight.
What to do with the princess. Fine.
You're the boss.
Thank
Oh.
You descend the
She's got a
basement
tail.
steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes
Ooh.
bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
Ooh, she's feral.
And there you are. One hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
Maybe.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
Her little three face.
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
You made a comment
Oh.
in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two
Oh,
of you
the
already
narrator's
know each
picking up
other.
on it.
Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
I tried to tell you.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you?
Very princess.
No, I don't.
Yeah, I
You
know.
and the
That's
princess clearly have a shared
interesting.
reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it
Okay.
if you would take this seriously and slay her.
My world is on the line right
Let's
now.
Shut her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
This is interesting.
Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Yeah. So next time around, I'm going
Well,
to
I
save
see you
her.
were having a tongue.
Sorry, we were having an argument in our brain. You scared me, okay? She does. She does have fuzzy legs.
Things did get out of hand, didn't they? But it's hard to let bygones be bygones when they led to murder. And you started it.
Yeah, I'll make
Ooh,
mistakes.
Smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
The only mistake I ever made was thinking you would help me. And I'm not going to make the same mistake twice.
It was mutual murder.
Well, that leaves us at a stalemate.
unfortunately, I need you if I'm ever going to leave this place.
So we're the only one that can get her out, but we're also the only one that can kill her.
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins
Uh-oh.
as chains fall from her wrist.
Oh shit.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
Yeah, I think I like the opportunist.
This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out.
She gonna fucking
Now
eat us.
stop her.
I don't want to.
And why would I do such a thing? Is someone's guilty conscience getting to them?
Maybe.
But I wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate you, letting you live is in my best interests. If you get me out of here, the only thing that will be dead and buried is the bad blood between us.
Okay. So now the question
That nagging
is...
feeling you mentioned is me, by the way. I'm actually a little anxious about a potential backstabbing event.
He's got a point.
She needs us to get out of here. We'll be fine if that's what we decide to do.
Should I still try to kill her?
Because destruction is in her nature. If she gets out of here, that's it for the world, remember?
Save, kill, and
Even
then
if
go back
that's
to...
true,
Okay,
that
yeah.
doesn't automatically mean she's going to stab us in the back. I think that depends on your definition of words like stab and in the back. She might not literally do that, but she could very well symbolically do the same thing.
I'm letting them argue.
See? He gets it. There's nothing wrong with looking out for number one.
Yeah, well. Okay. So we're gonna save here. So this is the innocent, this is the feral. Okay. So we are going to... Oh, I could just leave. It really is. Okay, so I could just say... I could say something, or I could just slay her. I'm just gonna slay her. Or I'm gonna say
Being
something.
direct with your ill will frees you from its wickedness.
No.
Murder and betrayal are still murder and betrayal, whether you state your intentions or keep them hidden behind your back.
She's got a point.
See, this is why we never tell people what we're actually thinking. She's just as mad, only now she's ready for us.
Makes it a fair
Still,
fight.
Better a violent fool than a plotting coward. Better for me, I mean.
As you close
Well.
the distance, readying your strike, she throws a fist.
Knives out, masks off. Oh, pocket sand.
You must have known I would be ready for you. Deep in your heart, you know the same things about me I know about you. We're both so very awful.
As you brush the silt from your eyes, the princess tackles you, flattening you against the dirt floor.
Oh, she's very kitty face.
We were always going to kill each other here, weren't we? I can't trust you.
Very.
You can't trust me, and those doubts spin and spin and spin into hate.
She has points.
She
Oh.
buries her teeth deep into your chest, tearing at... Great, she's distracted. Stab her in the back.
Stab her in the back.
In for a penny, right? Why not?
Looks like we're gonna kill each other again.
As the princess rips meat from bone, you plunge your weapon into her unprotected back.
Well,
Ha, you bastard! Even face to face, you find a way to stab me in the back. I know you, and you're hideous, absolutely wretched, just like me.
I wonder if this will cause a full reset or not.
Throw her off us. Kick her in the shins.
Kick her in the
Don't have to fight
shins.
so dirty.
She really is.
Of course we do. Fighting clean won't help us win. It takes a wretch to know a wretch, and we're all at the bottom of the barrel here. There's no point in pretending otherwise.
I'm loving this one.
Are we? At the bottom of the barrel.
Shins.
We've got dirt in our eyes and a chunk of us chewed out. If that's not the bottom of the barrel, what is?
For real.
No arguments here. You're doing great.
Keep playing dirty if that's what it takes. But if we win, we won't be at the bottom anymore. We'll have climbed
Stretch.
a little higher.
Bitch, moan,
Once we start
complain.
climbing, well, who knows when
Oh,
we'll
my
stop.
back just popped. Oof.
You'll stop right here if you keep daydreaming. Don't let yourself get distracted
Right.
about what comes after. None of us ever said we stopped fighting.
Yeah.
And what
Oh,
a
there we
low,
go.
vicious fight it is. Eyes gouged, skin scratched bloody.
Why do I have to
hair
pee
ripped and
again?
Nails broken. Every rule
Yeah.
there ever was in the book of
I mean,
honorable combat. Both you and the princess
accurate,
have
though.
broken a dozen times over. That's nice and all, but are we winning?
I kind of...
I thought playing dirty was supposed to give you the upper hand, but I
I'm
suppose
having
that wouldn't
OC
work if you
thoughts.
both sink to the same lows. Still, at least you're not losing.
This is giving me CJ and Dolly vibes.
Cackles maniacally
For
as the
real, for real.
continues. But behind her cackle,
Oh.
you hear the low groan of warping wood.
Oh.
Wait, what's going on?
What is going on?
We're establishing a newer, better packing order. No,
Are
the
we?
groaning thing. Why is the wood making noise?
Is the cabin about to collapse?
Who cares about the groan? It's just a sound. Things make sounds all the time. I care about the groan. Doesn't that mean something bad is happening? Oh, yes, well, I'm afraid that's the sound of the basement.
Basement getting smaller? What do you mean?
Do you hear that, you pathetic wretch? Those are the roots of the wild, and they're coming to choke the breath from your lungs and squeeze the life out of you.
Excuse me, what?
Nope, we're gonna get crushed.
You and the princess disengage for a brief moment, just long enough to get your bearings.
Uh-oh.
Behind you, the basement door has been sealed over. Thick roots
Yeah, it is
guard
called the
you on
witch.
Exit from the dirt pit. And slowly, but very perceptibly, the roots are closing in on you both.
Uh-oh.
That's right. They're coming for you. And they won't stop until there's nothing left down here but them.
I mean, that means you too. Yeah, they'll crush you.
As long as you suffer while you die, I'll gladly suffer with you. Especially if I get to see it happen.
Again, CJ and Dolly vibes.
This doesn't help anyone. I can't believe she'd kill us both just to spite me.
Very.
See? This is exactly why you've been tasked to slay her. She's an antisocial monster who'll gladly burn the whole world for her satisfaction.
Hey now. Hey now.
The roots grow ever closer. We know. We can see them.
You can make them stop, right?
I could. But as I've already made so clear,
I don't
don't
want to. Oh, fuck.
You feel something against your back. A thick root pushing its way into the cavern. An unstoppable, unyielding wall of bark. You're running out of time.
Okay.
Shit. What do we do? What do we do?
Oh, killing her doesn't necessarily mean we'll get
Probably
out.
Get back to stabbing. The only way out of this is through her, right?
Not necessarily. Go out fighting.
You attack the princess once more, and once more the two of you fall into a vicious brawl. The basement continues to shrink as you fight, but neither of you pay it any more mind.
Until it's
Until
too late.
late.
Oh, well.
The roots twist around you both, binding your limbs and rendering you helpless.
Ayo.
As your fates close in, all you can do is watch her, and all she can do is watch you. At
Yes.
first it's almost gentle, the two of you lifted delicately off the ground. But the cradle of the growing roots soon gives way to tightness, and that tightness gives way to bulging pressure as they begin to constrict.
We're literally gonna get crushed to death. Hot.
The
Oh!
sound of creaking wood is drowned out by the snaps and pops of your bones, pain flooding your senses as you feel your skin deform,
Well-
being shaped unnaturally by the living basement. Tears well up in
I
the
feel
princess's
feral.
eyes, her own bones splintering and flesh swelling with trapped blood. But still, she smiles.
I
through
wonder
it
if this is gonna be a true ending or if we're gonna get another
I
reset.
can't wait to do this again. You wretched little thing.
I hate you, but I wouldn't have it any other way.
Yeah.
The pressure
Oh.
is unbearable. You can't breathe, your vision swimming with red,
Oh.
your head pounding as everything tightens. And then you pop. Everything goes dark,
And you die.
and you die.
Chapter 3. Okay. Okay, hold on. Oh, hold on.
Wait.
You pause for a second. Gonna save. I have to go pee again. So I will be right back. This bunny is full of piss. Oh my god. Gonna run another ad break. Eh. Okay, I think the ads are over. I've returned. Holy shit, I'm losing my mind. That's the wrong button. Okay. Alright, so we have gotten officially to a chapter 3. This hasn't happened before. This is unprecedented. Unprecedented. I like that our cursor's changed. It's different now. Oh. Same, I'm losing my mind. Like, I've been streaming for about 2.5 hours. I think I might go until Kilroy gets home. So we'll see how I feel when we hit like the 3-ish 4-hour mark.
His gaze pushes against our borders,
His?
curling them in on themselves. preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
What do you mean?
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that?
Oh.
That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here? I think
few.
this is our third? That's bad. That's very,
Technically
very
more
bad.
than
I
that.
wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well,
Oh.
no wonder things aren't the way they're
Implications.
supposed to be. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped. He
Oh.
tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Oh, I'm losing my mind.
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do?
Well, we killed her.
Sure, there's no reason to keep secrets. Someone decided to go in guns blazing last time, and that someone got us killed. And what should we have done? Let
Stubborn.
you draw things out with all that conniving. Everyone knows a straight fight is best.
Oh.
There's no need
I'm
to
gay.
fret about it. I wasn't trying to start anything. I don't mind what happened to us. I kind of like it now that we aren't actively being crushed. Yeah, now that you mention it, this isn't so bad.
Yeah, I can imagine being crushed
It's
to death
not
kind of
like
sucks.
The fight is what killed us anyway. It was the cabin.
What's the
No
cabin?
point worrying about
Astute
being
observation.
charged to when that place ground us all into paste in the end.
Yes, Rico?
Princess included.
Shit.
It was a fitting end. I'm sorry if it hurt, but doesn't this make it all seem so small?
Where'd you go, baby?
I see. So the
There he
cabin ground
is.
you into paste, and now you're convinced you're stuck together. What a mess.
I mean,
He doesn't understand.
hey,
We aren't convinced of anything,
what you
and we
doing?
aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
Awuga? Ayo? That thing watching,
I'm
what
not
is he?
watching you. I'm trying to help you.
Can you lay down, sir? I can't see.
That's not an answer to our question.
Just don't sit on my
I
keyboard.
don't know what he
I'll
is.
fuck up stream.
I only know that he is something other, and that he wishes for you and I to tear ourselves
Oh.
apart.
I do want that, but only because it's in your best interests. It's in everyone's best interests. You won't be able to slay her unless you
I kiss you?
remove yourself from her.
No?
He wants us to kill each other.
Oh.
I don't. I want you to kill her. Don't be charmed by her faux solidarity. You're not
Yeah.
in this together. She's the only one who poses a threat to the world, and she's trying to make you go along with it. You don't have to enable her, especially when you have what it takes to stop her.
I tried. Oh, what you cooking? I'm curious. Can't feel much of
You can
anything
start
right
by
now.
remembering that you exist, and not as some part of a Gestalt entity formed with the princess. You exist as your own self, complete with your own physical body separate from hers.
I mean,
I'm not so sure about that. We were something like that once, but now? And if thinking about that isn't enough to startle you back to reality, consider
Ugh.
this. She committed a murder-suicide using a living cabin.
she did.
Right. That was unpleasant. We weren't big fans of that, I think. I'm
Ooh,
sure
you
I
know,
would have had
that's
us do
fair.
The same thing if we were in her shoes. We really do make a great pair. She's probably just jealous.
Yes.
You need to remember that you and the princess are enemies. Don't let
No, we're not.
bygones be bygones. Remember what she's done to you and how much it hurt.
I mean, to be fair, you've
can't
done
go back
more
to that.
anyway.
We can't go back to the doubting and the hatred and the schemes. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Oh.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
Spoken like, honestly, a real puppet master. Have we considered that maybe she's the one trying to trick us?
Dude.
I'm not.
But there's a feeling, isn't there? That petty feeling she mentioned is fuzzy, but it's there. Almost like she still hates us.
Does she still hate us?
Feels mutual.
I mean, it might be.
Please, stop. If you pay attention to that feeling, we'll fall apart.
Will we?
Look at it!
Oh.
She's trying to turn you away from the truth. There's something she doesn't want you to see. I think you already know you have to look at it.
Oh.
Hold yourself together. We're no strangers to effort. We can push this back down. Something might do us in eventually, but I'll be damned if that something is a thought.
I'm loving the stubborn voice. I want to know how far we can push it. I'm having to look at my stream screen because Regal won't move. He is in the way. All right, I am going to gaze at the hatred.
Please, don't make us remember how we were.
And just like that, you start to fall apart. Right, she really does hate us, and
Ooh.
we hate her. It hurts thinking about us as separate.
How
things,
we
but
were.
We're separate. We can't hate ourselves. I love me.
Do you
We
love
never
you?
got to see the end of that fight, did we? And we can't both be winners. One of us has to beat the other, right?
She is us. We are her.
Remember what it felt like
We
to
are
be
the
together.
same.
It was so much nicer when it didn't feel like it mattered. And yet you keep remembering. You remember the loathing and animosity you've shared with the princess, the pain and the anger and the betrayal. And you start to remember something else, too.
Hmm.
You remember that you are a distinct being with a finite form and a mortal body. You
How
can
we
feel
go?
it. There is a
Can you
shifting
move out of the way?
space around you, the infinitesimal movement of your molecules.
Sir, I am
rearranging back
trying
into
to
the shape
stream
you
and you are
wanted to.
directly in front of my computer monitor.
Maybe bygones can't be
Yeah.
bygones. I don't know why I ever
I
wanted
mean-
to share a body with you, of all things.
Oh.
It's like my very soul reeks of yours. That was horrible.
I mean,
This is
same.
better. Finally, I'll be able to hurt you like you deserve.
Hot?
I wish I didn't have to.
Some
Oh, I got it.
divisions
The
of
wound.
self can never truly be mended. A cavernous gash rips across whatever it was you thought you were.
Oh, look, there's the cabin. Oh.
Cabin comes into being among the trees. It approaches, and it swallows your body.
He really is. I made him move, though. He's
Then
now
you
on the...
find
Oh,
yourself
hello.
Blade in hand, exactly where you need to be. At the center of it all is the princess.
Ah,
a
that's so
woodland,
cool.
fleshy heart beating with an unbroken rhythm. You're filled with a sense of purpose. Strike at her. End this once and for all.
So y'all can probably hear the heart beating, but my headphones have haptic feedback, so I can feel it.
Kill me then, if you hate me so much. Just get it over with.
God.
This doesn't feel like a fight. This isn't what I wanted. Where's the victory in this?
You can
Well,
see
it
her
should be
legs.
easy, if you're sure about it. I
It's
mean,
behind
what's the
her.
point of being king of the hill if there's no one around to be better than? We'd just be
Sitting on a hill.
Do we have to do this?
I don't want to do
You
this.
have to. You know you have to.
I don't. Oh, I have another choice I can make. Oh. Okay, we are... That didn't save. That saved this time. Okay. Fuck. I'm committing. I'm committing. We'll go back. We're committing.
You raise the blade, taking aim at her heart. And then you strike.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Oh no, she's crying. Oh, yep, there's the hands. Okay. Okay. But you never see her die. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
Where does she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Oh, yeah, okay, we've seen this. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Oh.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess. If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
Oh. It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. It's the end for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
If you say so.
Oh.
Maybe that'll be a good fight there. Maybe we'll find her again. Finally. We're going places.
Okay. Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. I've turned autoplay off because I want to see into the mirror better. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Bloat, you've grown. Oh, we're closer. We are closer to the mirror now. So it means that the voices are fragments of whatever we are, just like the princess is fragments of whatever that other entity is. And this game is about piecing those fragments back together. That is my theory right now. Oh gosh, okay, we're going in. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. There she is. You're at the cabin.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement.
After this, I'm gonna go back.
More than I was before.
Yes.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Okay. A game theory. It really is. I love that she's always being supported by the hands, and then her arms, or whatever left of her arms, is puppeted by other ones. Oh, okay. How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Okay. Everything you say feels like a
I'm
riddle.
sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
She's got a point.
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
I'm going to kill you, right?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
I would like to leave with you together. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own.
Oh.
They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Okay. Why?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Oh. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is like a shadow of me, a memory of what she used to be.
God, this is so
bound
cool.
To the wounds of distance and time. She will make for a scarred and beautiful heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
I also like that her eyes are always covered. I do know that I'm probably not gonna finish this tonight. And I do want to play more probably tomorrow. Like, I know it's Christmas Eve, so people are probably gonna be busy. But I ain't got plans tomorrow. Like, Kilray gets off work at 5, so we'll probably put away laundry, so I'd probably stream after that. But I do know that I want to stream this more tomorrow. Okay, what? I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are a weave of emotion at odds with themselves, but they are only perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Alright. Oh, okay, so I'm going to, before I continue, I'm gonna save here. I'm going to load, and I want to see what happens when I cut her free. I'm gonna backtrack on myself a little. So we're gonna load this one. And we're gonna cut her free.
Hideous little bastard. If you think I'm going to let you free her, you have another thing coming.
Mm-hmm.
And that other thing is... We'll just have to wait and find out when it happens.
Really?
Just ignore him. What's he gonna do? Lecture us into submission? He can talk all he wants. He's weak. Thinks he can boss us around when he doesn't have any authority. We're clearly the ones with authority around here. So
Are
we
we?
can do whatever we like. You're tired, aren't you? No, I'm not. I'm... fine.
Whatever.
You cut the princess down from the roots that bind her. I hope you're happy. And good luck getting her out of here.
Ooh. Oh, she's only a torso.
Do that after everything.
I mean, it makes sense with how the vessel...
It's so cold without you.
Oh. I'm gonna cry. Okay, so she gets taken away again this time. Okay, so it's gonna be... It looks like that's the same no matter what, and then we're gonna... You don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Okay. So this is all the same, it looks like.
Screw the mirror. We just need... If they think it's bad, I'm with...
Voices feel small and distant as you approach. They're gone again. Okay, so we're still the same here. You've grown. Okay. So this is the same. This doesn't change any, it looks like. Yeah, so she's gonna be the same no matter what. Okay. So So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to now load this one, and I'm going to bury it.
You can't bury that feeling. You can't hide from your past.
Watch me.
The past doesn't have to exist. Our freedom is within us. We just have to find it.
Turn inward and find your freedom. A glimpse of something bigger. Embrace your
You fall
transformation.
inward into a network of connections too vast for your mind to occupy. Are you a path in the woods? Are you a body? Can you even grasp the
Okay.
fuzziest edges of the shapes that confine you?
I do have
We
to
can change to fill them together.
Okay, I need to change something real quick. I'm going to... I have to take my headphones off because my ears are hurting, but I want to keep streaming. So I have to do some swapping around with some stuff. To replug in my speakers. Give me a moment. I think it's... Headphones are my speakers? Yes, okay. Okay. Hold on. Switch to that. Okay. And then, switch you to my microphone. Okay, cool. Alright.
We don't need to be everywhere at once. Just
Oh,
in the right
that's
place
probably gonna
at
pick
the
up
right
on...
time. You do best to
Okay,
remember
hold on.
that some wounds will
Turn that
never heal,
down.
some rifts
So that way my microphone doesn't pick it up, and then I'm gonna turn y'all
Even in
up.
rebirth, some things never come back the same. What is he going on about? What does he know about it?
Okay, so I can hear it. Y'all can't hear... You aren't... It's not picking up on the microphone.
No matter how much he tries, he knows that talking's all he can do. Of course he's gonna try and confuse us.
You aren't whole. You'll never be whole again. This
Oh.
struggle is meaningless.
I'll never be whole again? What do you mean?
You will fall apart.
Excuse me, narrator, what do you mean?
To be made whole, all we need to do is find a single corner of his cage and break it.
Okay, so it does seem... Oh, my neck hurts. Okay, so it does seem like the narrator is keeping us trapped here. Find the corner of the cage.
You stretch and search and stretch and search, growing as you decay and
Oh.
decaying as you grow. As you strain beyond your limits, the ground around you becomes dry and unstable and
Oh.
crumbles into nothing beneath you.
Okay,
This place will fall apart before you find its end.
but we're gonna try.
This task, whatever it is you think you're doing, is impossible.
Is it
All the
impossible?
more reason to keep trying. Come on, we aren't tired yet.
That's right.
Ah.
I'm a loser when I see one. Call his bluff.
Call his bluff. Okay.
I can hold us together for a little while longer, so long as you trust me.
I trust you, princess. I trust you. Find the way out. Let's go.
You
Let's
won't
do this.
find anything if I have to starve you, if I have to sacrifice my world to keep the princess at bay, I'll do it.
Oh, what do you mean, narrator? What do you mean? But you do find something. It's cold and smooth and gently buckles and cracks under the pressure of your consciousness flattening against it.
Don't move an inch. Don't grow another blade of grass or harvest the remains of another dying creature so you can expand just that much further. Stop all of this right now.
This plot has
Think it's too late
chickens.
for that, mate.
I'm at your side. shatter it, and
Free us all. Yes, ma'am.
No, stop.
Oh! But as please disappear at the end of the sound of breaking glass, for a moment you and she gaze through the tiniest hole in the world at the place you need to be.
Job well done, team. Just like I'd planned.
Is it like you planned?
Can it? This was all of us, fighting as one.
Oh.
Is this what he kept from us? Is this why he made us kill each other?
I think it is.
It's beautiful.
It really is. Damn, what is it? No, 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 don't go away, don't go away. And then it's gone.
Where did it go? Why is everything so cold?
Fuck. I don't know. God fucking damn it. The mirror's back. You never get the chance to answer her. You turn to see her gone.
Where did she go?
Okay, so I wonder if this is all the same. You're gone again. You've grown. Okay. Oh, this is different. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes.
Okay, so the
become
words are the
puppets
same, but
of
she's
body and
different.
movement. I am more than I was before.
Okay. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Oh, that's interesting. What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together.
I like that I went back just to see
It
this
feels
difference.
correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Okay. What? The vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me.
Okay.
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Okay, so we have seen this before. Alright, so I'm going to load... I'm gonna save this over this one, just to have the difference, and then I'm going to load here, and I'm going to save her. Okay, so those two are slay. This one is leave her in the basement, give her the blade, and leave with the princess. I'm going to give her the blade.
You can't be serious. Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no. As do I.
Abstain?
Abstain? You abstain. She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
We don't know that. This isn't the democracy. We're giving her the blade.
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right? But of course you do. You toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
Is she gonna kill us?
wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
Trust.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
Hi.
What do you think happens now?
You're gonna stab me. That's up to you. That's why I gave you the blade. I chose last time and I regret it. It's now your choice time to choose. Both scared and hurting. Probably kill each other forever. You're beautiful. I want to actually save you, and this feels like the only way to do it. If you're like someone I know, you're probably going to kill me. We're both gonna kill each other forever.
Her shoulders tense and her eyes dart away.
She's adorable.
This is another trick. You're trying to sow doubt, but it's not going to work on me.
And
No,
then
well, she stabbed me.
buries the blade in your heart.
I saw that coming.
What? No, come on, that's not right. I told you this is what she was going to do. Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
Yep. Well, this is fine.
I did it. I got you. You...
The princess seems to tremble, her smile
Oh.
fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
Because I didn't want to
But you
kill
don't
you.
have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time.
I'm dying. You killed me.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay, so this should be different. The Thorn, yep. Hand your power to a suspicious character.
You're on a path in the woods. I can't believe she
Oh, the
actually
woods are
stabbed
different.
us. I told you not to give her the blade. I told you it would come around to bite us.
I voted against it.
voted against it. Yeah, we know. You already got your I told you so's in while we were bleeding out. I just wanted to make sure that
What new
everyone here
voice do we
knows
get?
that I was and am on the right side of that argument. Oh, you're far from being
Smitten.
on the right
Okay.
side of anything. You're fixated on the past, whereas what you should be is fixated on the future. Ho ho, a visionary. I like it. Tell me more. Gladly, my dear fellow. By cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy. But by mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over
I love
our
him.
power, we've begun a journey to something so
Much
much deeper. I like journeys. Traveling is a bit of a passion of mine. It makes me so relatable. Now, where are
Does
we off
it?
to? Well, if we're lucky, it's a journey to love. She hates us.
Oh.
Does she? She hesitated before stabbing us to death.
I mean, she didn't hesitate, but she hesitated
She's
after the
going to
fact.
betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change. So maybe she'll realise that things don't have to end in violence.
He has a point.
You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is
I love
to
how
get back to her
flip-floppy the
and give it
opportunist
another
is.
try. Give what another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right?
Yeah, and that doesn't matter.
It makes no difference if we conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open hearts. We are breaking your cruel cycle and whisking her away to...
Yeah, the narrator's not happy with me right
Who
now.
are you now? Great. So you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Twice, actually. Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous.
Don't muck
So
this
don't
up.
muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
Uh-huh. This place is different. It keeps changing.
Wonderful. If the woods themselves are changing, then that's all the more reason for you to take this seriously. It would mean your grip on things is slipping, which, in turn, likely means her influence is spreading.
Okay. What
So
does that
is it
mean?
no? I've already said too much. The more information
Why
you
won't
have,
you
the
tell
more
us
difficult your
more?
task will be.
Every time we
Don't
get...
listen to her, definitely don't free her, and if you can, don't even think about her.
Every time we get some sort of
Don't have to worry about
information, he
me.
goes, I've said
My
too
head's
much, and
always
backtracks.
Except for thoughts of her.
My head's always empty. You know, that's fair. I know, like for real, man. I'm starving. Give me the bread. Give it here. Oh, that was such a big, hefty sigh, Koshek. We're going to free her.
Please don't. You can't stop all of us, you villain.
Really? Why is coward a
Let's just see how
bullying
the wind
word?
blows.
What the
I'm
fuck,
not opposed to
Automod?
saving her, but let's not rule anything out just yet. Let's see what she has
Automod's
to
a
say.
bitch.
Stop sitting on the fence and pick a side already. We don't need you waffling when things get hairy.
I've already picked a side. Our side. I'm here to make sure that whatever happens, we wind up on top.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's worked out great so far.
Well, we're not out of the game yet, are we? And again, I'll have you know, I wouldn't have gotten us killed last time.
Wouldn't you
wanted
have?
to stab her in the back, not hand over our precious backstabbing
Backstabbing implement. You're the reason for the backstabbing to begin with, sir. Screw the cabin. What happens if we just leave?
She gets out is what happens. Maybe not right away, but eventually. And a world that's doomed tomorrow is just as bad as a world that's doomed today. He's a bummer, isn't he? All doom this and doom that. There's more to the world than how and when it will end. Love is what makes everything worth doing. Whatever you do, don't listen to this one.
He's ridiculous.
Ridiculous. Whatever he wants you to do the opposite.
I don't think so. Okay. No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. I'm done with this turnaround. Bye. Okay, hold on. I already know what happens with this one, so I'm gonna go ahead and save over that. Because I do want to go back and see what happens when I leave with her there. So I'm gonna turn around and
That's
leave.
what you think is best. Are you serious? Fine. You walk away from the cabin. We'll see how that goes for you. But she's the other way. Don't abandon our destiny.
I mean, we're gonna end up... Oh,
Something
no,
isn't
okay.
right. Can you
So
do
that
it?
immediately takes me back to the long quiet. Okay. Ayo! No, you're pink
Where are
now.
we?
On my end, anyway, you're pink.
Oh, I don't like this one bit. There's not a single damsel in sight. How dull. I like it. Seems like it's got great acoustics.
Pink. Okay, so we're now losing ourselves. World around you's unwound. Long quiet, memory returns. Something comes close. This is gonna be different. Desperate please. I do not hate you. I'm sorry I said I hate you. I do not hate you. We can still leave this place together. An offering. We can be friends. Ecstasy. You are elated. You have never felt more elated than you feel now. Everything is good. You cannot remember what it was like to feel anything other than euphoric joy. Ooh. A reminder. We can be worse than enemies. Agony. You are torn into a million pieces and you feel pain in each of them. You have never felt more miserable than you feel now. You cannot remember what it is like to feel anything other than anguish. For real. Mercy. You are elated again. Yeah, this is just manic. You have never felt more elated than you feel now. In contrast to the agony you've suffered, this elation is better than all of the other elation you have experienced. Bruh, this is insane. Round eyes looking up at you. I need more vessels so that I can be finished. I cannot find them on my own, for they are me. You are the only one who can do this. You are our only salvation. Ooh, this is heavy. Okay, so we've gone back to the beginning again, so I can safely reload.
You're on a path.
Shut up. Oh, okay, that's just settings, so I have to be here and hit load in order to go back. Okay, so we're gonna go back to this one and we're gonna go to the cabin. Yes. Okay. Proceed to the cabin. Let's go.
It isn't long before you
Oh.
find yourself at the base of the cabin.
Interesting.
I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point.
So I know leaving
know if I'd
goes
say
back to the long
everyone.
quiet, no matter what I do.
You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one too.
Fuck, I gotta put lotion on my
Ignore
tattoo.
him, he's just talking for talking's
It's itchy.
sake. My position is the only one that
I'll do it
matters.
after stream.
The princess is a threat to you. She's a threat to me, and most importantly, she's a threat to the world.
Is she,
You know
though?
what you have to do.
I don't know if she is. I don't know if she is.
The interior
Oh.
of the cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore. The burned out ruins merely suggest the
Oh.
shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new
That
life. in the
fucking
wreckage of
mirror.
the old. The only furniture of note is the crystal.
Oh,
shell of
baby
what was once a
girl.
table. A pristine-
Bugaboo!
Wait, this isn't right. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she?
She does.
Well, it's not here. And if she has it, let me guess.
That
You wanna get
mirror
all
is
chummy with her.
us.
Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do. I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work.
None of this has been working how it's supposed to,
If
dude.
she does have it, that's all the more reason to put our faith in her. We have already shown her our heart. Now she has to show us
I'm gonna have to
hers.
resist the urge to scroll the
Unless her
Tumblr
heart
tag
wants
for
her
this
to
so
stab
fucking
us,
hard after
which
stream.
Doesn't seem unlikely. So
Ah.
yes, I agree. Let's make sure we get on her good side.
Like, give me a minute. I'm gonna message Kilroy real quick something. Okay, I messaged Kilroy about stuff for dinner. The only thing I see is a
You're
mirror.
right, the mirror is back. There isn't anywhere for us to go.
So the
There isn't a mirror.
the narrator can't see the mirror, so the narrator's
Still don't get
not
his angle here.
connected to us.
Either
I think
way,
he's
say we
just
take a
possessing
look.
us
It feels like it's been forever since we've actually seen ourselves.
like
For all
the
we know,
princess
our
did in that
feathers
one
are
route.
all out of place, and that's why we haven't yet won her heart. We must put our best face forward. Yeah, we can't go around looking disheveled. A real go-getter takes care of his appearance. So, is the door to the basement behind the mirror? I promise you there isn't a mirror, and there isn't a
Okay,
door
so
to
we're
the
just gonna do
basement.
cube
The
steaks
entrance
tonight.
is more of a burned-out frame than anything else, and it's right there on the far side of the room. Do you really not see it?
No, yeah, no, he can't. He can't see the mirror, but we can, and the mirror is what resets us every time. So I think that the narrator is not connected to us. He's not one of us.
You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent. You know what you have to do. Wipe away the grit from the mirror and behold our handsome features.
I wouldn't exactly
Went
call
well when we
ourselves
touched it last
handsome.
time.
Yeah, it did. Wipe the mirror clean. Oh, no, that wasn't supposed to happen. What the hell? Wipe the mirror
Reach
clean.
forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. You really thought there was a mirror there, didn't you? That can't be good.
Jeez.
As if things weren't unpredictable enough.
Uh-huh.
Alas, our fine features remain unseen. We'll just have to trust that she'll find us beautiful as we are. Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
That's where everything tends to be.
Not been like
Let's
that.
just put on a good face and have our wits about us.
Enter the basement. Let's go.
You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below.
Oh, okay.
The stairs to the basement
Okay.
are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently
Something
been
caught on
extinguished.
fire.
Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you.
Okay. This is different.
Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease, at least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved.
Oh, we're gonna tear ourselves to pieces if we go back up.
These thorns are an expression of her pain. I know it. She's
Mm.
calling out for help.
Baby.
Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
Hubbles.
I can't get away from you, can I? We kill each other and you come back. You let me kill you and you come back.
She's
I don't
tired.
know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
Michael, do not lick my toes, you weird little kitty. I don't know what I want. I never really choose to come here.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
No, it's not. Let's go.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into
Oh.
what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles, the space thick with hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
No. I want to help you.
I want to trust you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
Oh, ho, ho, ho. I'm as trapped as you are, and I think we need to leave together.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
Oh,
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
and you've hurt me.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
Yes. God. Okay. Okay, so all of the... Oh, okay. Is there nothing I can say to change your mind?
I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
She's right, there's nothing left to say. So let's get a move on and do something before she comes up with a scheme to get out of here on her own.
Oh.
We don't need words to send a message. It is through action that we can show her our adoration, our devotion, our kindness.
Can I take the blade
Her
now?
eyes briefly meet yours, then dart back to the floor. She hangs her head in resignation.
Okay.
Oh. Reach for the blade.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers.
I'm loving the little crown of
For a
thorns.
moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort.
And
But
she
then
lets
the
it
tension
go.
fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon.
Oh.
You
Oh,
carefully
hush,
pull it free
Chance.
from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles
Same.
of fresh blood
Oh my
all along
gosh.
your arm.
I've had enough crying for the past 2 days.
She trusts us. She trusts us. Doesn't that set your heart aflutter?
God, I didn't think about the
A
feels.
little. It could just be nerves. Being this close to her does bring back unpleasant memories, but I don't know, it doesn't feel bad. It feels good. Like we're special to her.
We are special to have gained an ounce of trust from a maiden so guarded.
I'm smitten.
Now all that remains is to free her from her bindings.
Yes.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's show her how much both of us have changed.
I mean, she might still try and kill me.
What? Hear me out. We slay her. Right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't
Opportunist.
take advantage of that, we may never get another chance.
Like, I am gonna save
That
because I
sounds
want to
like
see
a
what
splendid
happens.
idea. You should listen to him.
I see that the lines have been drawn.
I want to wait till it gets me back
It's
to
two
the
against
choice.
one. It's 2 against 2.
You don't count, narrator.
You don't count. And why shouldn't he count? Because he's clearly not one of us.
Yes, yes, the hero's catching
Doesn't
on.
matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
Hero's catching on.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
No, I meant it. Okay, hold on. Okay. Holy shit. Alright, so we know what happens here. So we can save over this one safely. Return. And we are going... So we could leave her alone again, but I'm not going to do that, so we're going to cut her
Yes,
free.
What a good idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're suddenly team free her. You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action.
Wishy-washy
Let's free this
ass.
princess.
I hate wishy-washy people.
Everyone deserves a chance at redemption. Let him join us and be merry. We are all united by our passion.
These thorns are going to cut our hands up when we grab them to
We've already given him a
rip
chance
them
at
up.
redemption.
Oh yeah, no, he's great. I love how he changes his
And you
mind no
said
matter
I don't
what.
deserve another. I really mean it this time. I'm big enough to admit when I'm wrong. So I want to help you all free her.
Uh-huh.
And I have no problem with that. Welcome to the team. You're one
You're
of
one of
us
us now. One of the good
One of
guys.
the good guys.
You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still
Oh, her
expecting
poor
him to turn on her and
arms.
stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you? Still,
Narrator.
take is a single slip of the blade.
Narrator.
Such a pathetic attempt at distraction and subterfuge. Our blade is a dashing sword, and every dashing sword is an extension of its hero.
It
won't
won't
slip.
slip.
You're right. He can't even make it slip, can he? He's a bit of a nobody. Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning.
Uh-huh.
The princess falls into your arms.
Oh,
tears
she's so
streaking down her
tired.
cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this.
Yeah, the
I-
vines are bloody inside. They are flesh,
You
not plant.
actually meant it. You rescued me.
Do you see the way she's looking at us?
Kiss her.
Kiss her. Kiss her now before the moment ends.
Smitten. Calm down. Okay, hold on. I can save over this one, I think. No, we're gonna start a new page here. Alright, we're kissing her.
Can we actually do that?
Mwah!
No,
We have
we can't.
lips.
Absolutely not.
I
You
know.
as well as I do that we can.
And we wouldn't want to throw away a chance for a special moment, now would we?
Smoochy smoochy.
I'm capable of throwing myself off a bridge.
Well, you're gonna have to deal with a narrator.
Well, are you going to describe our steamy, romantic kiss?
You lean in and you kiss her. and
And
she reciprocates enthusiastically. You kiss. It's done. Are you happy now?
Come on now, this is the big moment.
You can do better than that. Ugh, fine. You and the princess lock eyes and stare deep into each other's souls with all the roaring emotion that comes from letting what once was hatred turn into pure, unbridled passion. Are you making fun of us? And then each of you close your eyes and kiss. Words can describe neither the nuclear fire
I
nor
love
the
him.
oceanic depth of your connection. Please. I think he actually likes romance. If history itself were not about to end, historians would document this moment for the rest of time. Musicians
He's so
would write
spiteful.
era-defining
Gumpy.
ballads, and great artists would expend entire lifetimes trying to merely capture the spark you hold right now.
Gumpy narrator.
He's making fun of us.
He is.
It doesn't matter either way because this is good stuff. I'm aware of my skills. But unfortunately for you, the moment doesn't last forever. You open your eyes, the princess smiles gently up at you. Time for you to damn the whole world to oblivion, I suppose.
Apparently.
That was nice.
Ayo,
Her hand slips into
smoochies.
yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs.
Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Shameful, really, that the
Uh-oh.
same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out.
Bastard. Cover the door while you're kissing.
Please, after all the trials we've been through, do you really think a
She's
few
so covered in
measly
thorns.
can stop us? Love is an even more powerful weapon than our blade. We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes.
A few.
I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
Okay. Gonna cut the thorns. I don't have to save for this one. I can come back.
As you swing your blade into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they
Yield.
Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this?
Everything.
Your nightmare is our dream. Whatever world would condemn star-crossed lovers like us to a cycle of violence and despair isn't a world worth saving.
Oh, I love
We'll weave
Smitten.
something new together.
Something better.
You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your
Now it's a
last
knob.
chance.
Been handles
Already
before.
made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Step into your freedom. Let's go.
Hands clasped.
Turning over a new
The
leaf.
two of you open the door and step out into a new day. You irredeemable murderers.
What do we do now?
Well, world's fading.
Where's everything going?
It's okay. Don't be afraid.
Why is it so cold?
Oh. And taken. Oh, that one was cool. Okay. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone.
Okay, so this is the same. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel. Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt.
Oh.
Right? If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
The voice is so small and distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. You've grown. Okay, so that's gonna stay the same. It does! I hate it. Okay, proceed. Okay, approach her. Think this is gonna be the same.
Flickering lights. and
Yeah,
empty
this is gonna be the
cityscapes.
same. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna load. We're gonna come back here, and we're gonna see what happens when we slay her. Oh wait, no, this is kissing her. I just really hate the people who put us here.
Too.
She smiles, her hand slipping into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs.
You should have kissed her, you fool. It was the perfect moment.
Well, you don't remember that, but I already
The
did.
same thorns, please.
Okay, so that's the same. Step into the thorns.
As you
They step
into the
aside.
thorns covering the basement stairs, they
He
yield.
do. He want that kissing.
Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle.
Okay.
This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me?
Alright.
We'll weave something new together.
You and the prince, we've
So
already made
it looks
our
like the
Yeah, we
auto
can work
is
together.
broken a little with the
And all
narration.
we had to do was
hands clasped. The
what do
So
we
this
do
the same.
with
She says
why
it's
is it so
cold.
cold?
And then she gets taken away. Okay, so that's gonna stay the same because it's a similar path. So we're gonna come back. We're gonna load. Go back to page 1. We're gonna come here and we're gonna kill her. I'm sorry.
Oh, you scoundrel.
I feel bad doing
Why?
this.
We finally gained her trust. That took a lot of work.
Sorry, boys. Looks like we've got our tiebreaker.
Blade safely in hand, you turn it on the
Oh,
princess and drive
the
it
edges are
towards
getting
her
dark
heart.
quickly.
But her thistled prison proves to be an impossible obstacle.
Oh.
Its thorns digging deeper and deeper into your flesh the closer you come to striking the fatal blow.
Interesting.
Ha! We're not going to make it. This
Yeah.
is what we deserve. Better we trap ourselves in this eternal moment than have her blood on our hands. We still managed to get our romantic end, in a way. The tip of your blade only manages
Thorny
to
prison.
touch her sternum before it stops moving entirely. A single drop of blood trickles down her chest as the two of you stare into each other's eyes.
I'm sorry.
Come on, just push a little further.
I wonder if we're gonna get crushed again, but by thorns this time instead of
I knew
roots.
This was coming. I can't believe I ever let myself hope for better. This was always going to be us, wasn't it?
Well, I didn't want it to be. Hi, Rico. Okay, so she gets taken away now. Okay. You don't get the chance to respond.
And there's that.
This is the mirror again.
If you-
I'll see you on the other
if you
side.
be- Finally.
I wanted to make them feel better again. Alright, and you've grown. Okay. So I'm wondering if because I haven't done a full loop again yet, it's not gonna give me something new
Empty cities.
yet. Okay. So I think instead of going back again, because this is its own chapter. So this is gonna stay the same because this is it's a different chapter than this one. So going back to this one and leaving her might give us something new. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna tear ourselves apart. We're gonna destroy our body. You raise your will to the end of your life, but as it buries itself into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Okay. So I would have to ask her to... I'm ready to go back.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. And we're back at chapter 1. Okay, a cautious heart. Bring the thorn to her. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods.
Okay, shut up, narrator. We're gonna save here. Alright, we're gonna load. We're gonna come back here, and we're gonna leave her in the basement.
Very pragmatic. That is what
Oh yeah, we should kill the ghost. Ah, okay, yeah.
Abandoning me, are you? Fine then. Run. Tuck your tail between your legs and scamper away. You might be able to escape me, but you can't escape from what you are and what you've done. If I don't take you, the wilds will.
Will
You
they?
turn to leave, but as you do, there's a deep, guttural groan, seemingly
Uh-oh.
uttered by the walls themselves, followed by the creak of wood being stretched beyond its limits.
We're about to get
The cabin
squished.
starts to get smaller. What the hell is going on? We're
I'm
getting
wondering
out
if this is
here
going to
and
lead
saving
back
our
around to
skins.
the root
That's what's
ending.
going on. As the roots that make up the walls of the
Playing it
cramped
safe,
basement
leave the
starts to
suspicious
close in around
character in
you,
the basement.
instinct kicks in, and you bolt upstairs. The steps are uneven and lively, creaking as they expand out of the dirt floor, the stairway growing smaller and smaller as you dart up towards the light. You manage to squeeze through the door just as the
Okay,
entrance
cool.
seals itself shut behind you. The cabin is smaller than
Phew.
it was before, and it's getting even smaller and smaller.
Where's the door?
That's fine. We'll just leave.
We can't, there's no door.
I'm sure you'd like to do that. But unfortunately, there is no longer a front door. The roots have already closed over the only possible exit. What little light peeks through the holes that were once windows is growing weaker as the cabin continues to close in on itself.
Well, I'm getting crushed again.
Shit. What do we do? As your mind races for an answer, you hear the princess's voice crackle up the stairs.
Do you hear that, you loathsome thing? Those are the roots of the wild, and they're coming to choke the breath from your lungs and squeeze the life out of you.
Ooh. Give up and await my death.
You slump to the floor as the roots continue to expand into the cabin.
I'm sad I didn't save around the ghost. We also got to do the nightmare one again.
At least she isn't gonna make something of herself either.
Because I didn't finish that one.
At first it's almost gentle, your body being lifted delicately off the ground as the floor shifts beneath you. But the cradle of the growing roots starts to feel suffocating, then unbearably tight, then that tightness gives way to bulging pressure as they begin to constrict. The sound of creaking
Oh, it's 7.
wood
The
is
dogs are
drowned
gonna
out
get
by
fed.
the snaps and pops of your bones, pain flooding your senses as you feel your skin deform, being shaped unnaturally by the living cabin.
Oh ho ho.
Suffering is what you deserve, you hideous creature.
I'm not
Know
hideous.
as you die that you are hated. I hate you, and I'm glad to die horribly if it means you die with me. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Damn, lady.
The pressure is unfathomable. You can't breathe, your vision swimming with red, your head pounding with trapped blood.
Dang.
And then
You pop.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay. The wilds. This leads back into the roots and stuff and us being trapped together. Okay. Okay, so load. We're gonna see what happens. Okie dokie, double bye. Alright. We're gonna load and we're going to leave with her now. Let's go.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face.
Yes.
She's silent for a long moment.
She don't trust
as if
me.
testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
Well, we're going, aren't we?
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
She called me darling.
We can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here.
Yeah.
Well,
God, my
if it doesn't
commentary's
matter, then
died because I'm just
she'll
so
go
invested.
first.
I'm
Maybe we're
locked
this
in.
together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. We're armed and she's not. What's she gonna do? Bite us when we're not looking?
She might.
You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many
Same.
more
I'm
warnings I
losing
have
my
to dole
mind.
out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
Okay. Okay. Step onto the stairs.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
Yes, ma'am.
That's exactly
Whatever you say.
what I'm worried about. You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like. You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous. You want us to turn around and kill her.
I love that the voice of the hero has been the voice of reason the
I do
whole
want
time.
those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake because I already know that I'm right. This is for you.
Uh-huh.
Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her.
That's dangerous.
No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself. But the princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach.
Okay,
Isn't
we've
that a
made it.
relief? We're fine. Nothing happened.
So the cabin is an entity in and of itself.
You're not even
The
all
cabin
way to go
is
through that door
alive
to proudly
somehow.
claim your victory, are you? What did you just say that?
I'm sorry.
I think we know why.
Automod's a
You
bitch,
feel
and I
something
don't think
dig
I can
into
turn
your
it off
shoulder,
during
sharp
stream.
and piercing. The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight.
She killed me.
Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against
Why would
the
you do that?
unwinding wooden roots.
We were
until
almost
finally
free.
You both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop.
What the fuck?
Princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact.
Ma'am.
You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realize that you won't be getting up.
Bro, we were almost free.
Wait, why won't we be getting up?
'Cause our neck broke.
I'm afraid your back is
Back.
broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several. You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back. We were going to help her. Why? Why did she do that? It's what I would have done.
Yeah, well.
If you considered not being like that. Of course not. It's what keeps us alive. And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
You consider not being like that.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
Jeez, lady.
Maybe you were, and maybe you weren't. But even more than I wanted my freedom, I
Hi, Viper.
really wanted to hurt you.
Can you lay down?
And you know as well as I that by our very natures, only one of us could make it up those stairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
Oh,
See,
Piper, don't
this is
hit
why
my
I wanted
microphone
her
with
to
your
go
tail.
first. I had this whole little
Okay.
scheme planned where she'd turn her back on us and I'd say, "Now stab her in the back! Do it now!"
Mm-hmm.
And then you'd say something like, "Wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us."
Opportunist shush.
And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back.
Well, now we are stuck down here with a broken back, and we gotta deal with
Why
it.
didn't you tell us your plan before we agreed to go first?
Ma'am.
Because then you'd have had to lie to her. And
You're a terrible liar.
Terrible liar. That's not... Okay, that's actually a good point.
Piper,
It would have been a
stop
good
licking my
point if
hand.
it had actually worked. But it didn't work, did it?
No, it did not.
Well, it's not my fault that nobody listened to me. princess's body twitches as she tries to get up.
Oh.
Ho ho ho! So she's got it as bad as us.
Uh-huh, she can't stand either.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long
Well, now we're
moment,
dying together
as her
again. This is
gaze
like, what, the
travels
third time
up
this
and
has
down
happened?
your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Yeah.
Wait, are we both just stuck here?
Yes, we are.
Certainly seems that
So
way.
romantic of us.
What a way to go. Look on the bright side.
This is a
All
love
this
story,
chaos,
after all.
You may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. World could be saved after all.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Piper, you look so
Is that
loud.
really what's going to happen?
No big yawn. Leave my
Hello?
microphone alone.
Are you still there? What happens next?
Well, narrator's gone. He doesn't respond.
I think he's gone.
Yep.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape.
Piper,
I
quit
wasn't
kicking me.
feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
Okay. Interesting. Oh, and she's taken away. Alright, now it's our turn. And our knife's gone. Okay, don't get a chance to respond. It's the mirror again. Approach. Gaze into their reflection. You've grown. Okay. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. Okay, so we've done all this. I just want to see what this one looks like.
Flickering
Okay,
lights
not a
light
lot
the
different.
cityscape.
Okay, so we're gonna load. Now that we've done all of that, we're gonna come back to this. And we're gonna save her this time.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you cut into her. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort. Her limb
Okay.
falls to the ground.
So
Didn't
we
so
did
much
all
as utter a
this.
Sound through the whole ordeal.
We're gonna approach the locked door.
We won't have any of that. As the princess approaches the bottom. Wait, this isn't fair. Watch me.
Okay, so this is gonna be all the same stuff we've seen already. We're gonna warn her.
Stop that.
Something's
Your body lunged, but the prince. Stop it.
We're going to... Okay, so we're gonna resist. Oh! Oh! The resist button's blacked out. Oh, shit. Okay.
Thank you.
There's no getting through to you right now, is there?
Wait a fucking second.
A betrayal of will is still a betrayal. You'll regret thinking of me as a helpless damsel.
I couldn't
She
pick...
pounces on you with the same animal ferocity, but you have a
Okay.
weapon. You raise. It's not enough to stop her. You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form.
Oh, that's
eyes
interesting.
shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric.
Okay.
If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world.
Piper.
It can't just end like this, right?
That's
As much as I
interesting. It
prefer
wouldn't
things to
let
have gone
me
differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened.
this time.
I'm sorry, but it's over.
That's
Everything
weird.
goes dark, and you die.
Because last time it let me resist. Okay, we're back to the witch. But I think this time she might be missing her hand. I just want to see if that's changed. And if it has, then I'll go back to the actual full beginning and we'll do the
The interior
nightmare
of the
one.
cabin is a mess.
Enter the basement
Nobody
without the
can.
blade this
I don't
time.
know what you're getting us into.
Because this is going to be different now.
It'll always be here if we need it.
Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
That was so weird.
The door to the basement creaks open.
'Cause last time I
revealing a
resisted and she
staircase
stabbed
dug
me.
into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair.
Hmm.
The weak starlight from the cabin
Okay, we've
window
seen this already.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else.
No, she doesn't. Okay, so she does still have her hand this time.
She's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
Yes,
That's
we
pretty
have.
Sharp. How'd you figure that one out?
Okay. Do you remember
No,
last?
I don't. But you and the prince...
Oh, wait, nope, that was wrong. I wanted this one. Do you remember us then? Okay. I don't have the blade this time, though.
Oh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
I don't think this is gonna change
Oh,
too
you're
much.
sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. Well, if you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
Okay. If we don't trust each other.
Just because I'll never trust you doesn't mean I won't use you to get what I want.
She has a point.
Cabin lets prying little beasts like you come as you please. But it insists I stay where I am.
Yeah, the cabin is alive.
If I'm to leave, I'm to leave with you. And you alone.
Okay. Am I supposed to get you out of this
I
change?
don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
Okay. Okay, so now I don't have the option to give her the knife, so that's really the only difference with this. Okay. So what I'm gonna do, because that just leads me back. Okay, so that's just the straight beginning, so I'm going to load this, and we're gonna kill her and try and kill her ghost.
In the wood.
So we're just going to the cabin.
You make your way up.
Proceed. Ghost stabbies! Ghost
The
stabbing.
interior of the cabin is all.
Take the
You
blade
take the
into the basement.
The door to the basement creaks.
Continue down the
You're
stairs.
still listening to reason.
Still your nerves and step
Step
forward. Slay the
You
princess.
lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. It's over. You could check her sleeves if you want, but I can assure you that there's nothing hidden up there. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that.
I don't know how many achievements
why
I have so
shouldn't we?
far.
Is there something you're not telling us?
I've gotten
I've told you
18 out of
everything that's happened with complete
131
accuracy.
achievements.
The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Oh, I can remove the blade this time.
You lean down and wrap your hand around the blade's hilt. But as you begin to slide it out of its resting place, you feel a sharp and sudden jab in your side.
Oh, shit.
What was that?
I guess I won't be dying alone.
Oh,
after
oh, oh.
all.
I should have saved.
Let's get out of here.
Fuck. That's fine, that's fine.
It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs.
Where'd she get a blade?
As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
Oh.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now. See you around.
You were so close. Why did you
God
hesitate?
damn.
It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you. For whatever that's worth.
I wonder what
Everything goes dark.
voice we're gonna get this
You
time.
die.
The Razor. Okay, we're in new territory now.
You're on a path.
So we're gonna save here. Oh.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, so we do get something new every time we turn around to leave when we've killed her once. So I'm gonna do that just to see what we get.
Committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Oh. Oh. Oh, god damn it, Nocturnal. Okay, that's interesting.
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe...
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us
Voice
again.
that cheated. Okay.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
No, she's not.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. You said this whole thing would be easy, but after we sank our blade into her heart, she just got up and started stabbing us.
Started stabbing us.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons, so there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job.
Stabbing.
Just fine.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Mm-hmm.
She will lie.
Oh,
She
okay,
will
that's the
cheat.
same.
He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you. We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful. Just stay focused.
I wonder if the
and you'll
mirror's gonna
fine.
be there. I'm definitely gonna achievement hunt for this in my own time. Maybe. I don't know yet. There is
The
some.
interior of
Oh.
the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Hell yeah. Okay. Approach the mirror first.
You walk up to the wall next to the... What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. You reach forward and rub your hand... But there was a mirror a second ago.
Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
Oh, I'm. Okay, take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
I
be
probably
difficult to
should have
slay the
saved
princess.
before taking the blade. So we're gonna save here so that way I can
Feels
come
a bit
back.
better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
No. It's interesting that it's all broken now.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour.
That's right, scraping. I told you she has something, I told you.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head.
Stop gaslighting me.
Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Oh, I'm getting Nicola vibes.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us. Like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Like that.
I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Oh, I'm going insane.
Oh, now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down. If she sounds threatening,
she
is. Her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Maybe. She's got her hands behind her back.
What? No! I wouldn't stab you. I am just a sweet, innocent princess trapped here for no reason.
Uh-huh. Are you?
And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to, not stabbing distance to help me.
Uh-huh.
I have absolutely zero
Is she
doubt
sweating? I think she's sweating.
She's going to stab us if we get close to her. She certainly feels threatening.
Mm.
Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it. But you know who is armed? You. So stop second-guessing yourself and do your job.
Nah.
But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
Okay. I'm gonna save. Alright. I want more.
Last time? If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and then I killed him, surely I would remember that.
Ma'am.
But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
Last time? What are you talking about? Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth. I'm terrible at spotting things, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right? Yes, something is obviously up.
Yeah, she did call it her house.
She's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
It's both.
Would I just lie? Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again?
Yes.
I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
Uh-huh.
Aha! She slipped up there. She said again. And her taking it back doesn't count. Do you hear how deranged you sound right now? Please stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence. Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens.
Yeah, well, I'm delaying on purpose.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife.
I don't have a knife.
And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
Hey, yo. At least buy me
I
dinner
could've
first.
sworn
Damn.
We didn't mention stabbing anyone to death. Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
That's not what I would call a first date. I think that's what I would call, like, at least the fourth date.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you, but I don't have one, so I can't.
Move your arms out from behind your back, ma'am.
The princess smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
But look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
What if your hands are the blades?
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
And empty sleeves, too! Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
Practically zero isn't zero. We do know that much.
That's so rude of you, passing judgments on strangers you've never met just because they're different from you. How
Give
would
the
you like
baby
it
a
if I
little
did that,
smooch,
huh?
'cause she's so fucking cute.
Silly little bird face thinks he's so serious coming down here but doesn't know anything. Thinks he can tell me to get rid of all the knives.
Silly
I'm
little
holding
bird
around, like he
face.
gets to wave one around right in front of me.
So she does
I bet you
acknowledge
didn't like that, did you?
that I'm a
I
bird.
bet you didn't like being judged for no reason.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her?
All of them. This
We're
is
clearly
foreplay.
Still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now?
It really is.
You're
I'm
acting
just
like
delaying
one.
the inevitable, but I also want to see all the...
My entire world. is
It's
at
so
risk.
fun. It's
Then
like...
maybe you should behave with a little more humility.
Hold on.
A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way.
It's like fucking with the narrator in the Stanley Parable. There's just something fun about it. Which that's, if I can get, I'd probably have to stream it on my laptop and hope to God that my mic doesn't pick up the scraping noise from my fan. But Stanley Parable is also a game I would love to play on stream.
No, I have my dignity. Fine, and will continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
Yeah, okay. What if you're hiding somewhere secret?
I've shown you all of my hiding spots. What kind of princess do you think I am? I would never hide something sharp somewhere secret.
I mean,
Wait, that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret's
you
so
could have just
secret,
shoved it up your
only
ass.
They have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
Her smile drops for a moment, her expression sharp and flat.
I
Uh-oh.
assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
I'm inclined to believe her on that one. She seems serious.
She knew what I was thinking.
Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere. We know for a fact she's armed.
You sure it's not right up there? Anyway, sorry. Alright. So, I'm going to... Oh, where did you put your knife?
Of course I won't.
Alright, I'm approaching.
Against your better
Oh,
judgment,
I don't like that.
zoomed within arm's reach of the princess. I don't like the way you said within arm's reach. You hear the
Oh,
horrible
yep.
sound of metal slicing through meat.
There he goes. I was right about Nicola vibes,
me.
though.
Not ours, right? Hers, at first. Then yours. Your neck, specifically.
Hehe.
Where did you get that?
Collapsed to the ground, your vision
Oh.
swimming as you attempt to focus on her bloody
Oh,
body and the limp sack of
shit.
flesh that was once her arm.
You're going to die now.
Well, thank you for that.
And with a quick jerk of her elbow, she does just that. Everything goes dark,
and you die.
What the fuck? The arms race.
You're on a path
Oh.
in the woods.
I don't think this is the woods.
If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the
He is
fucking
knives.
cabin.
What? The interior of the cabin is sharp. A constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards...
The mirror's
excuse me,
back.
What had happened? What did you just do?
Also, we do have the ability
I
to.
feel dizzy.
Okay.
Ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I?
Oh, that's interesting.
That interesting. Who holds the cards now?
The circle's getting smaller and smaller.
Hunted.
Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
What's the point of...
And the broken. Oh, we got 2 new ones.
Great. So obviously you've all been here. How many times?
Oh,
This is
I'm
our
losing my
third.
mind.
No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction.
Oh, I'm losing my mind. I'm going crazy. I'm
Why
going
there's too much
feral.
responsibility?
I don't think I'll be able to stop myself from hyperfixating and going on
Think of
Tumblr.
a single person, let
I
alone
will
the
not be able to stop myself this time.
Let's just stay focused, shall we?
I'm in a death grip. I am
The only furniture
hyperfixating.
of note
This
is
is.
a bent metal table, a pristine
Hillary
blade
might have to move my
perched
impulse
would
control.
take it.
Okay, I have no choice
Sure,
but to
you
take the
go
blade.
Before letting me finish telling you it's there, it would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually.
And what if we never do? So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to?
I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there?
So it looks like
Walk
this
through the
whole
door.
world is made of
Do you know what
knives
doors
now.
are, right?
Because the
The
wood,
reason
the
door's
woods
that
were
mirror
knives.
again.
It isn't
I-
a mirror. You only messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
Okay, before I continue. So this started being made when the season 5 of the Magnus Archives was releasing. And that's when Johnny announced that he was the narrator and everything, and they started advertising for it, and then the demo came out. And part of me feels like the creators of this game made this game with Johnny in mind. Just because it has such strong Magnus Archives vibes. Like, obviously, like, it's its own thing. I'm not saying it's not, but just the vibes match perfectly. And it's great, and I love it. And Johnny's sassiness fits so well with it. And I love this, and I'm having so much fun. And I knew the moment I started playing it, it was going to be a hyperfixation for me. And I'm just... Aha! Okay.
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
Hmm.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
Okay.
Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
I'm protecting the
Let's
voice
just
of the
fumble for a
broken
handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like.
with my
I
life.
care about getting to the end of this mess.
Oh, this is so interesting. Wipe the mirror clean. Baby.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open.
And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
Guess it's time for us to see her again.
But the mirror has significance.
Just stay
There's a
focused and you'll be
reason
fine.
it keeps coming back.
You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
That's a fun mental image. Just whee!
Your body tumbles
There she
onto
is.
the basement floor, and
Knife
the form of
lady.
the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Slide time.
Hi. It looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
Wow. Thanks.
But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
It does. So does a crown.
Fun for her.
And her hands, kinda.
I didn't like dying all over again. Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
I like these two.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once. Nothing bad has come of it yet. Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
Did they, though?
The past is.
As far as I'm aware, there are no other people in these worlds besides me and the
Oh! Is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood. The empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
Shit.
She's loose.
And she's coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Maybe. Maybe.
Shit.
Uh-oh.
She's coming
Uh-oh.
for us and I'm out of ideas.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. I'm going to try flirting with her. Okay. Okay. I have saved. We're flirting.
I've tolerated quite a bit from you, but this is a bridge too far. Please don't try romancing the princess.
Why not?
She wants
She's
to kill
scary
you.
and pretty.
She's going to end the world if you don't stop her. Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster?
Yes.
I'd rather not. It's not like she...
I don't care if she stabs me again. I'm smooching her.
I'm fine with it. Let's see where this goes. A rosy blush flushes the princess's cheeks, and a wide grin cuts across her face.
You're the only person I know, so that's a first. You're sweet. I like you. You're also gorgeous.
Thank you.
Oh, be damned. This is actually going to work, isn't it?
It's not gonna work. Where you going? Oh no, Piper, stop
Still
clawing
gonna
at my
kill
chair.
you, though.
Stop it. Stop.
Or not.
Stop.
At least she likes us. I've never been...
Broken.
Blush
Oh,
still
shit.
glowing in
Well,
her
okay.
cheeks. The princess closes the distance between you, blades flashing. She skewers you.
She skewers me.
Ow. What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt
Smitten.
a little bit? What matters is that she likes us. She's even said as much. Oh, a new one of us.
Hi, Smitten.
Well, that only happens when we die.
Did we die?
We died. You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you? I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be.
Oh, broken.
Dead,
I'm
dead,
protecting him with my
dead,
life.
Dead, dead. Stop saying dead.
I have
all
had
of
him
you.
broken
We
for
might have died a
2.5
second ago,
minutes,
right
but if
now
anything
we're
happened to him,
extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
a lot.
This is 4. No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas.
All her
I
teeth are
love
knives.
that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances.
Oh. I like how sharp and angular she is now.
Whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see.
See how many we
if
can
we
stack.
There's There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
As long as we keep moving.
We'll win her heart eventually. Oh, great. So it's going to get even more crowded. Even more deluded voices that think we might stand any
That's a
kind of
depression holder right there.
Come on, show me something new.
I have no idea. Okay, hold on. Gonna save here. Okay. She had swords for arms and we don't. We're panicking. We're gonna let her stab us and we're gonna have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. It doesn't work and she kills you again and again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires. Well, that was the wrong choice.
She's going to kill this body.
Oh, there's
either way.
cold.
So stop feeling what it feels.
She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to hit her
Stubborn.
She skewers you.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
This next one's probably opportunist.
Skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Oh, man.
That didn't do much, did it?
Contrarian.
We're tougher than I thought. Just panic. Flee.
Paranoid. Okay.
She skewers you.
She's made of so
No,
many
You
knives.
don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes. We
Oh.
can't give up. Okay, let's go again. Let's appeal to her better nature.
There's opportunist.
We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you.
She skewers you.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one.
This is a fun one.
None of this is
Skeptic.
working. Think. She skewers you. We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it? One last time. You're right. One last time. That's all we need.
One last time.
And then everything goes dark.
And you die. Okay. We're officially dead now, and we've got a... Oh, chapter 4. I think this is the first time getting a chapter 4. I don't remember.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin and we'll take it from here.
We'll take it from here. Okay. Oh. Oh, this is so good. This is the furthest we've gotten. Okay. Okay.
Everything
Okay.
finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand.
Ho-ho! What if we throw it out the window?
Oh, I love that.
Over my dead body.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Poor Broken.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the
Not the-
sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
Smitten gets
Sure, I
it.
can think of a better way to die.
They're all the same, really.
Cold.
How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything.
Smitten's a monster fucker, and I can appreciate that about
The
him.
only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is...
Oh.
You stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them.
Okay. Narrator knows something.
To the pros. We'll notch up that winning motor.
Same.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover. Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide.
We know.
No. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
Because you're not.
Don't care, just want to win.
Just want to win. Yeah, no, we were gonna stab the ghost, and then, I realized I could take the knife, and then I got stabbed.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together.
I love that the room's vibrating.
But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that.
I love her.
I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Yes, what did you get me?
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Okay, what is it? Do. Narrator. Narrator,
Are you gonna say what she does?
quit fucking around.
Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new.
I want to hear about
Want
the
to
new
hear about
thing.
the new thing? Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's
Oh.
skin twists,
Oh.
splitting into red blooms
There's the body horror.
as it stretches and tears. And then it
Erupts.
She becomes a wave of blood and viscera.
She is
pieces
knives.
splattering against the walls. All that remains in the
She's
center of the
pointy.
room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
I have one
Are
thing
you ready for what
to say.
comes next?
Wood.
Holy shit! She's gorgeous.
Thank you, Smitten.
Absolutely divine. Yes.
Smitten
behold
gets
the perfect woman.
Stubborn gets it too.
You think we can throw her out the window? That looked painful. How is she still alive?
She's not human.
Still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up.
Ah, I'm
She doesn't
loving
have a
this.
back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
We just gotta get to her heart.
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
Oh. Oh my god, there is a cacophony of talking. They're arguing. Alright, empty your mind. Shut up.
It's so quiet.
Shut up. Mood, also. Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
Just shut everybody up. You do not act, and yet through that inaction your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you are already somewhere else. You're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Your weapons clash again and again, you and her entering a rhythm of free of thought and free of self. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo and then an opening. Do we stab each other? Your blade strikes free of volition and hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal and neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. Water and steel, is that what that was? Hold on. Yeah, water and steel. Master yourself and vanquish a sharp foe. Alright, I think we have enough time to get the ghost. You do not see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Approach the mirror. You do so. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It is time for you to see what is in it. Oh! The decay. You've withered. Hey, yo! Oh, there she is.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same. And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes.
Holy
I
shit.
am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
God damn. How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Okay. What do you think of this vessel?
This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Okay. How many more vessels do I need to bring
We
you?
will know when we near our destination.
Okay. This thing I haven't tried yet. I haven't tried attacking the entity. Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Okay. I'm ready to
I
go
will be
back.
here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. A piercing heart in a cage of iron. Bring the razor full to her. So that means I could bring the razor partial to her. That's interesting. Ghost stabbing time.
You're on a path in the woods.
To the cabin.
You make your way up.
Cabin. That was really good. I liked that. Just
The interior of the cabin.
the silencing of everyone, that was great. And hearing everybody, it probably would have been better if I had my headphones on, but I'm starting to get a headache just from the pressure of them being on my glasses, which is why I took them off to begin with. And so it's like, hearing that arguing was like, damn, that's a mood. Alright, we're entering the basement.
The door to the basement, her voice.
Shush. Continue down the stairs.
You're still listening
Hush.
to reason.
Steal my nerves.
You step forward.
Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without...
Okay. Oh, I cannot select the of course it is she's dead option. I wonder if it's because those paths are now blocked out to me. Huh. Did I already save for this one? I don't think I did. So I'm gonna save over this. Yeah, yeah.
It's over. Don't get all worked up. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
That's interesting that the game is actually
I really don't think you should do that.
changing,
And why shouldn't we?
like,
Is there
permanently.
something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead.
Okay. Oh. Okay, so I have the option to remove the blade because I can still bring the razor to her again. But I think it's a different version of it. Because the achievement did say full in parentheses after razor. I'm gonna check for a pulse this time.
You lean down and place your hand against her neck, holding your breath as you search for a pulse, even though you know you're not going to find one. We definitely won't if you keep talking. I'm sorry, do you want her to be alive? You just saved the entire world from annihilation. Why are you suddenly trying to call that into question?
Again. Can you just lay down, miss?
Wait, what was that?
She's still alive.
You know what that was. That was the sound of a heartbeat, followed by another, and another.
Oh.
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Okay, so we're gonna get stabbed.
Something sharp digs into your side, the shock of it sending your nerves into a pained frenzy.
Okay.
Let's get out of here. It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground
Okay.
as the mortally wounded princess
Okay. So we got this one again. That's interesting. Did I fuck up? Can I not get the ghost again? Fuck.
A warning before you.
Huh. Because again, options are
The interior of the
blocked out now. Alright, hold on.
What are you doing, miss? That's not for you.
I'm gonna not take the blade. I'm just gonna enter the
without a weapon. You know
basement.
she has one, right?
She is the weapon. Oh, the mirror disappeared. Okay.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been. That sound could be anything. It's probably just.
What are you waiting for?
Okay.
You are here to rescue me, right? But we don't have anything to talk through. We're strangers and this place is cramped and annoying and you should just come over here and let me out.
Should I?
I have absolutely zero doubts. She certainly feels. Just because she's. But you know, but I'm not. All the more
It's because she is the knife. Okay. I'm not trusting this.
It's boring if you leave.
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's. Shit.
Uh-oh.
In a sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm, her wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion. Huh. So I guess she did have a knife of her own after all. How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do?
Nothing. I think we're gonna
At
get
least we're safe
stabbed.
here. She's still in chains.
No, she's not.
And those chains stop her from continuing her advance, at least for a moment.
Oh, okay, okay.
She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion. And then she slices through her arm. Okay, maybe we aren't safe here.
Shit.
She
Okay.
doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace.
Narrator.
That won't stop us from trying. Run,
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 run.
run, run.
Can we get up the
You
stairs?
sprint for the stairs, but I wasn't exaggerating when I said she was running at you with a terrifying speed you couldn't hope to outpace. We don't make it, do we? No. You
I'm
feel
running
her blade in your
anyway.
back before you make it to the first stair.
I'm going to kill you now.
Okay.
And with a squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark,
And you
and you
die.
die.
Okay. No way out. Okay, so this is different. This is chapter 3. This is different.
You're on a path in the woods.
Okay, he's gonna just teleport us. I'm going to save. Okay. Return.
Care about having fun at a time like this. There is something out there pulling the strings, and we're all just puppets until we can figure out how to see them. But what if that someone is us, eh? Wouldn't that be neat? If we were the ones pulling the strings, I'm pretty sure we wouldn't have died twice already. Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our third? No wonder things
Yeah.
have fallen apart. You do realise that every time you fail, she is... That can't be... It's only... The only
Okay.
we take it.
I don't get the choice
Okay,
for the
sure. You take the blade. before
blade.
anyone finish telling you it's there. What? That blade? Too late. Look, fortunately for the
Oh.
rest of you, and for me, and...
Contrarian did throw the blade out the window this time, though.
That is horribly unfair. He shouldn't be allowed to just do things like that.
I mean, you did.
You were the one who made us pick it up. See? You're not the only one who can figure out how to do things.
Okay.
What's done is done. I suggest you make the best of it. Oh, is this how things are going to be now? All of us vying over a single body. Fine. See this corner?
It's mine.
And I'd better not see any of you trying to invade my personal space.
Oh, paranoid.
So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to?
Okay. So I think
I'd love to get started just as you walk.
each
There isn't a door.
loop
We can see our reality.
actually... So I think each loop, each time you have her, the entity, reset you, things change. So I might have to go to a fresh reset. Because I think last time I didn't just kill her right away. I think I talked to her a little bit. So I'm going to take the knife and try talking to her some. And see what happens after that.
You make your way to the door at the end of the... Let's just fumble.
Wipe it clean.
Reach
It's
forward and place
different.
your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open.
Can't say I was particularly invested in looking at it before, but now I really want to see what's in it.
It's hiding something from us. It's part of the big picture. I just know it. That's why it's being kept from us.
Yeah?
Guess it's time for us to see her again.
Yeah?
Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth, and as your body tumbles onto the basement...
Hi. It looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
Sleep does need to be less painful.
And you
Hello.
still have a weapon. That's funny. That's a joke. I'm going to kill you now.
Yes, that was extremely silly of whoever did that. Probably a bad idea.
Probably a bad idea.
I know, I'm just trying to add some levity to this.
I'm loving Contrarian.
Well, since all of this was your idea, how about you figure out how to get us out of it? Oh, guys like us don't get to make any decisions. You should know that. I decided to pick up that blade.
They are.
And you decided to throw it out the window.
We're just standing here arguing amongst ourselves, and she's just sitting there waiting patiently when she could just
Still hear yelling
stab
at each
us.
other. She's going to kill us again, you know. Especially if we keep fighting with ourselves. We need to get rid of our thoughts. Your internal
Nope.
bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms arise
Slash.
thin blades glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
Hey, princess, I got a place you can stick that. I mean,
You're going to make me walk
What?
over to you, aren't you?
no? Maybe?
Alright, I'm out of ideas. What we doing?
Run? Okay. So last time we flirted... All of these ideas suck. Think up something better. Okay. I want to see where this one takes us.
Yeah, that's right. We just have to think. There's probably an answer if we think.
Just standing there, huh? A bold strategy.
But you don't have time to finish your thought before she closes the distance.
Okay.
And then she skewers you.
And then she skewers you.
Ow.
Ow.
What a surprise. Yeah, we don't even get a second to think without her stabbing us.
Hi, skeptic.
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? Nah, we'd know if we died. Right? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you? We're dead, aren't we? We're dead. How long have we been dead? Have we been dead the whole time?
We did the whole time.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here? I don't actually know how to answer that question. I think he means how many times have we died? Yes, that. Oh, I've
Okay.
lost count, to be honest.
I haven't. It's 4.
The
Wonder
plot
everything
is
such as
chickening.
This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances.
Here she comes to kill us.
Okay. whatever
Can't
we do
count
gets us
higher than
another
3.
Us. Let's see how many we can stack.
1,
There's
I
gotta
can
be a
count
point
to
where it
1,
makes
2,
us
I can
better
count to
than
2.
her.
Come on, show me something new.
Okay. Plan. Now.
Okay. Okay. So it looks like these might end up leading back to that other ending. It doesn't work and she kills you again and again and again. Okay. Ma'am, get off me.
Just keep dodging. Just keep dodging. Just keep dodging.
Okay, so there's Hunted again.
She skewers you.
What's the point of avoiding me if you're not going to fight?
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps.
Okay, we're just gonna get more
Just have to
voices.
hit her harder. She skewers you. More noise isn't helping. It's just making it harder to focus.
What's the point? It's all the same.
Here's Broken again.
She skewers you.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
It doesn't matter how many times this
I'm not
takes, we
clicking through this
can't
just because it
give
is different.
up. We don't even have a weapon. Yeah, some clod threw it out the window.
The Claude was you.
Again, that was you. No, I was just the clod who suggested it. And if I knew we'd be stuck here forever, I wouldn't have done that.
Uh-huh.
Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a
Smitten.
clever woman. She skewers you.
You're cute.
See? We lasted a little longer. Barely.
I definitely feel like I'm gonna need a walkthrough in order to 100% this.
She skewers you.
Because there are
Ooh,
things are
not bad.
interesting.
Real tough.
We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time. Fine.
One last time.
Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that.
High opportunist.
She'll listen to reason. She skewers you.
She skewers you.
And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Alright, we've properly died now. The empty cup. Okay, so this is different again.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin. We'll take it from here.
Yeah, this is different, because it is a different chapter.
Was tossing it the only thing we've done that was permanent? That's a sick joke, universe. A sick, sick joke. If it's gone for good, then maybe we never actually needed it.
Maybe. She's still probably gonna transform.
That's what I've been telling you all. We can do this without it. We're tougher than steel.
I don't think we're tougher than steel, buddy. We just died multiple times.
Who needs violence when you
Have love.
Who needs love when you've mastered yourself?
Hi, Cold.
Who needs anything when we don't matter?
Well, boys, are we ready?
Same.
There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them?
I don't like the narrator knows
Leave
stuff.
it to the pros.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Narrator knows things.
Just want to see how this ends. Fine. You make your...
You know?
Okay, so this is still
Guess we're not done. I got
all the
something.
same.
Are you going to say what she... oh, well, yeah. Yeah, me. I think I speak... Really?
Okay, so she's still gonna explode.
The princess's skin twists. She becomes a wave of blood.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Holy shit. She's... Yes. Do you think that look... How...
Yep, she's exploding. They're arguing. I'm shutting them up.
It's so quiet.
Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act as the princess approaches, instead allowing her to crash against your form, and yet there is seemingly nothing for her to crash against. Again and again she swings at you, but there never really was a you to swing at. Okay, so this is changed.
This worked before. I was able to make you dead before.
Not this time, sweetheart. She swings again, and this time she hits something, or something hits her. She looks down in confused terror as her arm bends and folds in upon itself.
Did you do that? It's funny if you did. You're nothing. You've done nothing to me, and I've done so much to you, and... That's who we are. But it's like you're nothing now. You can't be nothing. If you're nothing, then what am I? Am I nothing too?
Maybe.
No, I'm the one who hurts you.
Are you? She hurls herself at you, but as she does, her metal body bends outward in the very contact with what you are, repelling her to the point of destruction. Oh, we've got that weird point again. Pointer's different. Be formless and shapeless. Allow a sharp fold to vanquish yourself. In the din of shrieking metal subsides, and something small and delicate falls into your hand. It's her heart. It beats gently, calmly in your palm. Oh. Oh. Not another word is spoken. It's time for you to leave. Approach the mirror. You do so. As you reach towards the glass, it's time for you to see what's in it. Okay, so we're still decayed. We've still withered. So we change each time we go through. She's just a heart this time.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction.
Okay. Alright, I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Alright. I think I'm gonna go down. Yeah, bring the Razor's heart to her. Okay.
You're on a path in
Okay. Let's go to the cabin.
You make your way up the short.
And then we're gonna take the knife. We're gonna go down. We're gonna talk to her.
The interior of the cabin.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement.
Okay.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She focus on the.
This is the
And
same.
there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
I'm just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat.
No.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Okay.
Against your better judgment,
This is
you
the
step
same.
forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
Okay. How would I get you out of
You
here?
can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
She has a
Her
point.
sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She is.
Okay. Do you know I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
No. I know what I've been told. Whether or not I believe it is entirely different matter.
So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking.
She has a point. Okay.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
You're supposed to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Okay.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
She's so mad.
Just how long has she been down here?
So I know last
If I'm
time
supposed to be capable of ending the
leaving
world, then
her.
how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
So I know last time I did this one, leaving her down here made her mad. I was hoping you'd tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Mm-hmm.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
No, they didn't.
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
Yeah.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life.
Okay, so
but
this
you
is
don't
the
really
same.
know me.
She's right about one thing.
So do you trust?
Okay. We've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with?
Okay, okay, okay. I'm going to override this one. Should I try slaying her? Or should I get her out? I'm gonna slay her, and if it leads to something similar, I'm just going to backtrack.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
Okay, this is different.
A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
Ow, my jaw.
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
God damn.
Holy
Okay.
shit, that hurts! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade
Okay, so
slashes
we're
through the
fighting
air
again.
and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times.
But this
or
time
more,
she's punching
each
me
impact
instead of
as
clawing
heavy as
me.
That first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
How many endings have we gotten so far? Okay. Flee the basement and lock her in isn't an option anymore. That's interesting. So I could give up or I could finish the job. I'm gonna finish the job. We're committing to
You and
murder.
the princess stare at each other.
Those are some
Gasping
words.
for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either.
God.
Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation.
I also love that she's wearing
Honestly,
heels.
It's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep
She's a
into the
brawler.
princess's heart.
World famous pugilist Tommy Ray Hanley.
Oh,
Oh,
The two of you fall to the floor.
romantic.
this was fun.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy
I love
rasp
this
as her
style
lungs
so
start to
much.
fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder. Do you really think this is the end?
No, it's not.
But you don't have time to worry over such things.
I know it's not.
Everything goes dark,
And you die.
and you die.
Okay, the adversary. We're in new territory again.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end you're
Okay,
halted to
yeah, that's the same. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning. She will lie.
Lying and
cheating doesn't
Oh,
sound
hi,
like
Stubborn.
her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
I was wondering when we were gonna get Stubborn as just a regular
Point of
voice
my
right
point
away.
wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in.
I've been snacking throughout the stream. I'm going to make food when Kilroy gets home.
The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever.
I ate like
Clear?
half a thing of
Crystal. Let's just get
Pringles.
on with it already.
much to my mouth's displeasure. Yeah, it's been 5 hours. I'm going until Kilroy gets home. I might stop soon. Ooh.
Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
I wonder if we get...
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yes. I'm wondering if we can get a achievement for interacting with the mirror every time. Oops. Well, it's too late for a bath now. I kinda distracted you. I want to do one more loop. But I also feel like I should leave it here. I'm going to do one more full loop and save at certain choices along the way so I can backtrack next time. But I'm going to do one last loop, get one last ending. I don't have to save here. At least I'm going to... actually, no. I'm going to save here. We're going to start a new thing. We're going to interact with the mirror.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. What are you talking about?
Because I feel like I can get an achievement for interacting with the mirror in each world.
I hope you know, but there was a mirror a second.
There's something important about that mirror.
Stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
We're gonna take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the prince.
We're gonna enter the basement. I'm so invested.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it.
Ooh, demon princess?
Here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the
fierce.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
Oh, I'm gay.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening. Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
I love him.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
Well, why not both? ¿Por qué no las dos? Oh, yep, demon princess. Hey, yo!
The form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
Awooga.
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
I'm gay. I'm so gay.
Oh, it's you again. I've been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us. And you brought your little knife, too. Yes.
I'm gay?
I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
Please? Yes? Okay. You look different.
You look exactly the same.
Why is that?
Alright, fine. If you're not going to address it, I will.
Same. Like, I adore the art style of this game so much.
Already met you. The two of you killed each other. Did you think you'd be able to just openly talk about all that without me noticing? Maybe. You did seem to just gloss over the whole thing for a while.
Yeah.
Of course I glossed over it. When a colleague says something insane, glossing over it is one of the best ways to stay focused and keep moving forward.
Says something insane. So we're colleagues.
And that's all the more reason to take this seriously. You don't know that whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me.
I don't remember.
Remember.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Narrator's having an existential crisis.
As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
So he implied his world again. Which means that his world isn't the world we're in with the princess right now, but her getting free still jeopardizes whatever his world is. And I'm wondering if we're going to get an answer to that. Just because it bothers you, I'm going to take this even less seriously. You don't know the depths of my apathy.
Right? I'm just going to pretend that you're joking.
Making him mad.
Better be joking. We can't win unless you take this seriously.
Okay. So you do remember me.
Oh, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life.
3 minutes
So,
of
why don't we do it
ecstasy.
again?
See? She wants to fight us again. There's no reason for us
Any
to
more
stand
than
around
this house will
talking.
burn. Alright, sorry. I keep breaking out into song. This. Okay. So I can just attack her if I want to. I can just leave. Actually here to free you.
Free her? You aren't. I don't know why I'm even bothering.
Throw
to be
hands,
honest.
throw hands. Oh, I'm gonna throw
Maybe it's
hands. I
fixed
just
the
wanna
situation.
talk
Who says
first.
I want to be free?
I just wanna talk.
I want the two of us to fight to the death. I want to feel your knife split my flesh.
I mean, we've reached that
and
phase
I
by
want
now.
to hear your bones snap beneath my fists. Is that really too much to ask?
Yeah. Especially that last part.
Don't be such a coward.
I'm just being cautious. If it comes to violence, we can find a way to deal with her that doesn't involve throwing our life away. I'd rather not die again, and I find it deeply disturbing that you seem to relish the thought of it.
I mean, death by snoo snoo.
Because it doesn't matter if we die again. It'll just be another opportunity to have the fight of our life.
We don't know that for
You know what's
sure, and I'd
fun
rather
is
not
I'm
bet on it.
forming mental images of everybody as I'm playing this. And I'm loving it. Okay. So we're gonna save here. Because that doesn't matter. And we're going to attack the princess.
Finally ready to complete your destined task, you launch off the whetstone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess.
I love that her crown always changes.
Here we go. Let's make this count.
Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright
I do
red
love that the
blood.
only color is the red of the blood.
But she's unfazed by your onslaught. Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement floor. You can hear her chains snap as you struggle to recover from the impact.
Oh.
She almost looks disappointed in us. Why is she disappointed in us?
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you? That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me.
I mean, no.
It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart. You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead.
Well,
Or
what's the point?
So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Don't let her get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win. She's huge, but that probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow, think it through, and don't panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action.
Don't listen to them. She understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this is through her.
Stubborn has a point. Strike her at the heart head
That's
on.
your plan, then. That's your plan. You push off the ground, ignoring the pain in your ribs as you charge at the princess once more.
Let's go.
You can
Oh.
feel flesh give way
She
before a
blocks.
sudden impact blunts your momentum, your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her arm. She grins at you from behind her guard.
I had a feeling that was gonna
Now,
happen.
We'll try a different angle.
do this. Just keep pushing.
That's what she said.
We're not gonna win if our weapon's stuck in her arm.
No, you know what? Keep pushing.
The princess's grin widens as the two of you push against each other.
Just keep
her fiery
pushing.
eyes and masochistic glee practically lighting up the dreary cave.
Yes, you finally get it, don't you?
Maybe. I don't know. What are you talking about?
Are you really going to make me explain it? Look at how evenly matched we are. Dying and coming back. Clashing against each other over the fate of everything. Forever.
Did she just admit out loud that she's gonna end the world if she gets out of here?
She did.
She most certainly did. I hope you've made a mental note of that, hero. There's no more room for doubt.
Oh, the narrator referred to him as hero, not voice.
The fate of the world doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is this fight.
And look at us. We're both so much stronger than we were last time. Think about how much more we can become. Nothing is better than this.
I mean, we're definitely gonna become something.
Imagine how much further we can push each other. Imagine how strong we can be. I warned you on the stairs, and I'll warn you again. Don't get caught up in emotion. Remember why you're here.
I remember.
I hate using words. They're so clumsy.
Okay. We'll talk with our
Your balance
fists.
is
Oh
suddenly
god,
thrown off
knee.
as the princess pulls you into her knee.
Ow, my face.
It collides with your ribs.
Oh, nope,
and you
my
feel
ribs.
them splinter, cracking like wet wood from the impact.
I thought she kneed me in the face.
We're fine.
Are we?
But you
I don't think
barely
we
have
are.
Time to notice before the princess follows up and smashes her forehead.
There's her
against
face.
yours. Your grip loosens
Oh no,
from the
my-
impact, the blade still wedged in her
my
arm,
knife.
tumbled to the cold stone
Give it
floor.
back. Give it back.
I
Back.
said we're fine.
Give.
I didn't say you weren't fine. I was just describing what happened.
Oh, my knife back. Give it back.
You might not have said as much, but you certainly implied it.
Gimme.
It really doesn't matter. The princess glances down at the blade embedded in her arm, and with near total ignorance to pain, slides it out of its sinewy prison.
Oh,
You forgot this.
yeah, I did.
She
Thank you for
tosses
giving it back.
at your feet.
Okay. Doesn't mean we're immortal.
How much more proof do you need? Would it help to watch me rise from the dead with your own two eyes?
Maybe.
Fine. Go ahead. Stab me in the heart. See what happens.
She's baiting me again.
The princess throws open her arms, exposing her chest. Is she really just going to let you slay her? Do it. Do it right now, before she changes her mind.
Hold on. What if this is a trick? If she's leaving herself open like this, there's only one way we can strike at her. For all we know, she's 3 steps ahead of us.
Yeah?
3 steps ahead of us. Have you met her? This isn't a trick.
And how would you know that?
Because I wouldn't think to trick us, so why would she?
You two are not the
It's a
same,
great
dude.
point, so please stop hesitating and end this now.
Alright. Slay the princess. Let's go. Enough
The
chit chat.
princess remains unflinching
Oh.
as you run her down, her stoic expression once again curving into a knowing smile as the pristine blade buries deep into her heart.
She got claws again.
Did she really just let us do that?
She did.
Apparently, yes.
See you soon.
Gonna kill me now? Nope. Okay.
And then she stumbles
shouldn't
back
have
into the
worked.
wall,
Take the
blade
bait from
still
your
lodged
foe.
Firmly in her chest. She collapses to the ground. She's dead. It's over. It's finally over.
Is it over?
But it can't be over. She said she'd be back.
I know that the two of you had some sort of weird bond, but look on the bright side. Now we don't have to die. Isn't that nice?
I mean,
No, it's not nice. I wanted to fight her forever. This is shit. It's not fair. Life isn't fair, but what's done is done, and whether you like it or not, the entire world is in your debt for saving it from ruin. I'm sure in due
He
time you'll
is.
learn to live with yourself.
Let's just get out of here.
Okay.
Yes, that sounds like a
I
splendid...
feel like she's gonna get up and lunge at me from behind and kill me. Oh, yep, okay, this is a choice. So we are going to trust her and just turn and leave.
Thank you for listening to reason. For a second there, I was concerned you'd bought into that stubborn one's madness.
No, only a little.
Madness? I'm the only sane one here. I understand what we're supposed to be. The
Rest of you are in denial.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the base of the stairs. It's time for you to move on to a new, safer chapter of your life.
Really?
I'm telling you, she's coming back. She said she's coming back.
She's not.
I think she is. I believe stubborn.
She's not coming back. She's dead.
Oh, Killer Ace
The blade
free.
is embedded in her heart. You slew her. It's over. I don't know how many more times.
So I'm
or
gonna
how many
finish
different
this
ways
route
I need
up.
to express this objective reality before it finally makes its way through your dense skull.
How many different ways have you got left to express it? Because it'll take a hell of a lot more to convince me that she's not coming back.
Yeah,
Oh, I've got plenty.
I bet you do.
Can the two of you stop arguing?
Hero's tired.
No!
Yes, I told you I'd be back.
There she is.
What was that?
You know what that was.
Whoa.
Yes. That's the sound of the entire world being
Shit out of luck.
Are you walking away from me? You didn't think this would work, did you? I can't believe you were just going to leave me here.
Nope, she mad.
You turn around and see the princess stumbling to her feet, one hand wrapped around the hilt of the blade you buried in her heart.
You're not getting out of this that easy.
Am I? Pretty sure I've got some broken bones
She
and
pulls
shit.
the weapon from her chest,
So,
barely wincing,
yeah.
and hurls it at your feet.
Oh, we're fighting again.
You know what to do.
Again.
Again.
But she came back. What's the point of fighting her if she can just do that? All of you need to settle down. This whole situation is coming dangerously close to untethering. She clearly never actually died. You just missed her heart, that's all.
I did not. Fight, fight,
You just
fight.
missed her heart. Oh, of course, that's all. You were the one who said we hit her heart. You were the one who said it was finally over.
Narrator's in denial.
Well, I guess I had it wrong.
Did you?
You guess you had it wrong.
Did you have
Are
it wrong?
Supposed to know everything. I never said I knew everything.
Alright. I am curious what he means by untethering. I wanna know.
It means nothing. I shouldn't have said that.
Bitch!
But you did say it, so it means something.
Oh, stop bickering over nothing. Our destiny
God
is
damn it,
right
every
in
time we
front of us.
get
Pick up the blade
a
and
crumb of
cleave
information, he
Okay,
deflects.
fine. That is what I meant by untethering. Do you hear him rambling on about destiny? He's lost the thread, and if you lose the thread, you won't be able to save the world.
He knows things, he
What is
knows
that
things.
supposed to mean? I don't have to answer that, and I'm not going to answer that.
He knows.
Why the bloody hell not?
I don't like that he's not telling me everything.
There's a razor-thin chance that you're able to get your act together. There are patterns of thought out there that beg to be finished, but once you finish them, that's it. They change
Yeah.
everything. There's no going back, and if I say anything else, you're going to finish.
That's what
one
I
of
was
those
theorizing.
thoughts.
That once you complete something, there's no going back to change it.
What?
Princess can't die. Oh, that's interesting. Oh. Okay. Okay. Not even gonna think that. I mean, the princess can't die, can you? The princess can die. Lie, okay.
But you did think it, didn't you?
which cannot die, cannot die. Bloody dance to last forever.
I tried very hard to make this work.
I don't like that resignation. Are you sure we can't just unthink it?
Nope.
Yes, like I said, I'm afraid some thoughts can't be unthought.
I'd rather not be sober.
Pour myself a stiff drink. If I'm going to see the end of everything, I'd rather not be sober.
So I was right. Why are all of you so glum? This is perfect, isn't it? We get to experience greatness and battle and triumph forever.
Well, I think it was the stubborn one who said, your destiny awaits, right?
Yep.
No, hold on. There has to be another way. What if we just leave her down here? What if we run away? What if we convince her
Not to end the world.
You can't reason with her. Ending the world is her fundamental nature. It's not a decision she can flip on and off. It is her.
He has a point.
And what exactly can't we leave her down here?
Because all it would do is stall the inevitable.
And what's wrong with stalling?
Oh, there's plenty wrong with stalling. The end is still the end, and I'd rather face my
The end is the
head-on.
end is.
Oh, you mopey ass. Why did you even ask us to slay her if it was going to end like this?
Because it didn't have to end like this. If you don't mind, I'd rather not spend everyone's last moments arguing with you.
God. I have to stop streaming when Kilroy gets home. I have to stop streaming after this
I suppose
point.
it is.
I have to stop streaming after this loop.
If we fight her forever, then maybe she
Can't
end
keep
the world.
playing.
Maybe everything can still work out.
I guess we'll just have to see how things play out.
I might have to start a new game in order to get the ghost
You
stabbing.
don't have to shuffle your feet.
But that's okay.
What comes next is going to last forever.
Join your adversary.
With an unbreakable determination, you snatch the blade from the floor and stumble back.
Don't worry,
to
I
your
won't
feet.
do the
Both you
ghost
and the
ending unless we're
princess
achievement
quake with
hunting.
Adrenaline as your eyes lock across the basement floor and share a knowing look.
Stab the ghost.
There's a lot of flowery description coming from someone who thinks he already knows how this is going to play out.
Yeah.
Oh, indulge me, will you?
I love the
Me
wrinkles
knowing
around
how
her
this is going
nose.
to play out is exactly why I'm being flowery. Let me have just this one thing, all right?
All right.
Here it comes.
The big finish.
finish. Free from hesitation, you
Not many,
close
just
the
this one.
distance, both
Big
you and the
scary demon
princess
lady.
ready to end each other. Your blade digs into
Oh.
her neck, grinding against her vertebrae as her fist connects with your body and... Wait, no, really?
What happened? Why did everything go dark?
We died.
You died. That blow was apparently lethal. How anticlimactic.
Very.
You don't get it, do you? We're not dead. We're stronger than this. So stop whining.
Oh no, lag.
and get up.
Saying get up is not going to change the fact that you're dead. How dense are you?
Very. He's stubborn for a reason.
Me dense when you still haven't figured it out. We can't be dead. We're just like her. All of you need to wake up and enter the new world.
Stubborn has a
No.
point.
Maybe he has a point. If we're dead, how are we still talking?
Yeah.
Because you being dead is reality. Because it says right here that you're...
It says right here. He's reading something. Like, I know he's the narrator, so it was implied, but he's reading a script, and we keep breaking it. Wake
Well.
up.
alive.
That's right.
I thought I lost you there, but you've figured things out, haven't you? Good. The two of us can fight.
Oh. We're fighting again. Let's go.
The princess exchanged dozens of devastating blows. Sometimes you manage to strike first, and sometimes she tears through you before you have a chance to act.
Yes.
But more often than not, each of you fells the other in the same moment. then you get up and do it again, and again, and again.
Oh, her guts.
Again, and again, and again.
We're all still here. This is all gonna be okay, isn't it?
Looks like we're going back to the long quiet. But he doesn't answer the voice. He'll never answer. He's gone.
What are you waiting for? I'm right here. Do you think this is... What is
I'm losing my mind.
Did we do this?
We did do this.
I didn't think we had it in us. But I guess that stuck-up control freak was right.
It's the end of the world, isn't it? It's the end of everything.
At least of this universe.
We're still here. And she's still here too.
Not for long. The princess stumbles and her body slumps.
I feel so... tired.
Here come the hands. Yoink. Bundled away. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave.
There's that.
Okay, so this is the same. We're gonna be okay.
Screw the mirror. We just need to...
I'll see you on the other side. It's gonna be okay.
Maybe there'll be a good fight there.
Alright, let's see how we've changed. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. Yes, yes. Remains. You've unraveled. We're bone. We're just bone. And our face keeps getting closer. Oh. Okay. Okay. We get to talk to her again. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing
There's a
my
world
mind.
beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Okay. Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one yearns to grow and struggle. Even now I feel a will pushing against mine, not realizing that we are one. She will make for a bold heart. Do not mourn her. We will provide her with the growth she fought for.
Okay. Do you know what's gonna happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their minds are empty,
Oh.
existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
I do, actually. Oh. Oh. Okay. He does. I don't know why, but I know this for... Oh. I don't think we're gonna get answers from him, but... I know this for a fact.
I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough.
Oh.
Gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
Have to stop. I have to stop after this.
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn. You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
Wait.
I will see you when you return. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping?
Yeah.
If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage? You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
I love the— oh, no, 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 no. No! Damn it! The game crashed! Son of fuck! The game crashed. Are you fucking kidding me? It's okay, it's okay. I'll reopen it and I saved right before that point. So I can go back through. I'm glad I saved. Holy shit. Son of a fuck. Even the game's trying to tell me to stop.
You have returned to me.
Oh, okay, thank God.
Though you were gone mere moments,
Oh.
I never left your side.
Hold on. Did she... It reopened where it... Oh. Okay. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
I don't need sleep, I need answers. Fuck me. Okay. Everything goes dark and you die. Every time she kills you, there's a sound of glass shattering. Alright.
You're on a path in the woods.
Sadly, this is where I have to call it. I don't want to. I want to keep going, but I've been streaming for 5.5 hours, and Kilroy is going to be home very soon, and I still need to eat dinner. So tomorrow, I will stream more, and I will get the first, like, beat of the game of I've completed this entity and seen what she and I truly are. And then we'll just kind of see what other endings we can get. Thank you guys so much for joining me. This was a lot of fun. Holy shit, this was one hell of a game. I'm really glad I decided to just kick my depression in the ass, and thank you for following me. I'm glad I decided to kick my depression in the ass and play it. This was a good day. So I will see you guys next time. Bye, everybody.